Yo, what's good?
Sup, sup, bro? Sorry I was late. All the sessions kind of took
Uh,
a while.
it's all good. It's all good.
Yep, yep. All right, let's get into it. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, I gotta start up my game.
Yep, no worries. Take your time.
Yeah. So what the first session, what's that look like? Like you want to see like my warm-up routine or is it
No,
just
no, no.
like right into a game?
I'll play you play. I'll watch you play one game, and then I'll write
Mhm.
notes, general notes, and then also the round specifics, what's happening in the round, and then we'll go in a custom and kind of go through it, stuff like that.
Okay.
Yep.
Word.
I will tell you though, it will take a little while. Like this process takes
Yeah.
usually 3 hours. So, and I know
I'm okay with
it's
that.
my fault. I came late. So just letting you know, just in case you had to like sleep or something.
hmm
So that's fine. Then we'll
Yeah, no, I'm 2 hours behind you. Are
okay.
you out of Toronto?
Yeah, I'm EST, so I am.
Yeah,
It's 11.
I'm in Saskatchewan.
Okay, cool. So then the time won't be an issue for you. Okay,
Yeah,
great.
it's not too bad.
Yep, yep. Okay.
Is it cool with you?
Yeah, yeah, it's cool with me. I do a lot of late night sessions all the time. Just making sure that for you, I didn't come too late, where
Oh, that's fair.
stuff like
Also,
that.
I don't have a nitro, so does that
Okay.
impact streaming at all?
No, I'm good with 720 at 30 FPS. That's good enough for me. Um, don't need super high
Okay,
level streaming. Yeah,
got it. Would you like me to start
yep.
streaming
You
right
can go
now?
ahead and share your screen and then
Okay.
go get into a game. Oh well, sorry.
Alright.
We'll briefly talk before. Let me just bring my these notes up. Sorry.
I'm just gonna change the stream. Apparently, I guess you have nitro, so I can do 1080 60.
1080 60. Yeah, that's honestly that's probably a little overkill. I don't need that much, but like I don't need that much quality. So fully up to you
Okay.
what you can run, stuff like that. Give me 1 second here. That's that. Here, put this here.
Yeah. Let me know when
Yep. I'm just gonna set up
that loads in.
these notes. Yep. You can go ahead and stream. Oh, let me just load in. Yep.
hmm
Just gonna delete these old notes.
Sure. Ugh.
Okay, that's that.
Long day. How many of these do you do a day?
Bro, it's lately, bro. It's like it feels like jail. Like I'm just sitting here, like
Oh yeah.
yeah, lately.
That's tough,
But there
bro.
was a time
That's
where
tough.
I only did like two a day, and it would be spread out like one at 3 p.m. and then one at like 8, right? But now it's like 3 p.m., 5 p.m., 8 p.m., 9 p.m., like 10 p.m. So
hmm
it's like back to
It's
back to
fair.
back. Yeah, I barely get to eat at this time, like all day until late night. But yeah. So give me 1 second. Round one. Okay. Okay. So we did
Huh?
talk. Yeah, go ahead. Wanted to say something?
Just you? Oh, I was just
No,
gonna
no, no,
ask
no.
if
We're just
it
gonna
was
talk
comp
briefly
right away.
before we start. So it's like about 5 minutes,
Sounds good.
maybe less. So, um,
hmm
we talked on Discord. Discord didn't get too much about you. So, um, and maybe I did. I can't remember, but there's a lot of DMs I go through. But so for the viewers, for
Yeah.
me, just tell me very briefly, what is your current rank, and then also your peak rank, and then the role or agents you play.
My current rank is Ascendant 1. My
Okay.
peak rank is Ascendant 2. Um, I currently am playing a lot of hit scan initiator, but last act I played pretty much exclusively Sentinel, and it got me like a little bit more focused on my aim. So I
Okay.
think
Yep. Go ahead.
I've always been like a flex player, so I've always kind of had the ability to play like anything at like a pretty decent level.
Trace. Yep. So you're a little bit of initiator, but you moved to Sentinel. That's what I got, right?
Yeah, like right now, I'm like back fully on like hit scan, like just Sova and Teo, and I'm kind of trying to learn Breach. I've always kind of struggled with the Breach util,
Okay. Yep.
but right now, just I'm super comfortable on like Sova and Teo. Like as you can see, like my best games are on Sova.
Okay. No worries. So you are
hmm
a Sova slash Sent. You play some duelist. So that's what I'm seeing. But uh,
Yeah,
that's
kind
that.
of just a bit of everything.
Okay. No worries. You're like
But right now, I'm trying to narrow it down to just hit scan.
right, right, right. So you kind of are a flex player. Okay. In terms of
hmm
be as specific as you can. So, in terms of time. how much time can you put into Valorant a day, and or not how much you can put in, how much do you put in daily, and then also weekly, and how many days a week or whatever. Just be as specific as
Okay.
possible in terms of
If I
hours.
were if I were to estimate, like normally during non like exam weeks, I
Yep,
would put in like it's usually like 2 to 3 hours a day,
2 to 3 hours.
every day.
Okay. So
Like
then,
I definitely grind.
okay, so then that will be about it's about 21 hours a week.
Yeah,
Correct? Is
just a
that fair to say?
menace.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
No worries. So 21 hours. So it's a little bit on the lower side. It's still pretty good. It's still good hours, but
It's on the I it kind of I definitely ranges. There's some weeks where like I just can't play because of school, but there's also
right, right.
some weeks like where I have like absolutely nothing and I don't have work and I can sit at my desk for like 7 or 8 hours.
Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. No worries.
So
And then also, okay, off that information. All right, I'm just kind of processing it. Okay, good. 20 hours.
mhm.
Got so you go to school.
Yep,
Okay. And then how old are you? 20?
I am 21.
21. Okay. Cool,
I'm
cool.
in third year
Good, good.
university.
Awesome, awesome. What are you studying?
I am in marketing with a
Oh,
minor in finance.
interesting. Marketing is a good field, bro. Especially
Yeah.
online marketing is a lot of money these days. Okay, that's that. All right. Next thing is okay. What in terms of your game, what do you feel like is wrong with it? Your concerns, things you're struggling with it. Why
Um,
did you come to me?
Honestly, I have always been
Surprise,
the kind of
motherfucker.
player where I go on like crazy win streaks
Yep.
and then crazy losing streaks,
Tien
and I just like
Shivalor.
to
Thanks, man.
become more consistent.
Thanks for the follow. Okay, okay. Try to be a little bit more specific than that.
Um,
Like try to really dial in on your strengths and weakness, or just your weaknesses,
well,
or things you struggle with.
my weaknesses are whenever I'm playing initiator, I like struggle with like coming to terms with like the amount that I can do, and like sometimes like games are just unwinnable, and it just tilts me.
Okay.
So like for example, like if I'm on Sova and like somebody just like insta locks like ISO on like Icebox and like bot frags,
All right.
then like I'll immediately like ruin my mental and just start insta locking duelist because I know like I can do better than that.
Okay. So
But
you
then
tilt,
I like I like kind of end up like messing up my own gameplay because
of
I know like
course.
I play better when like I'm like more like calm and collected,
Of course.
but it just like
Everybody does.
super self-destructed, bro.
Right, right, right. I mean,
Yeah, that's why like I had like a lot of success with like my KD
okay.
last act because I was purely Sentinel
All right.
and I would just like insta lock Chamber, Cypher, KJ and just be done with it.
All right.
But yeah, I
Okay.
felt like I could just have more impact on Initiator, so that's why I switched again.
Sure. So is it fair to say that you're a tilter?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay, okay.
For sure.
Is it fair to say that you have somewhat of an ego? An
I definitely say
unproductive one.
that I definitely say I have an unproductive ego, honestly.
Okay, good. It's good that we can identify this now. And I'm not trying to identify to say that you're a loser or you got an ego or whatever,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, I understand
Obviously,
that.
it's for you. It's not for me. I don't care
Hmm.
if you have an ego or you're a tilter. I do too. I have an ego. A bet, like
Yeah.
I've been there too.
Hmm.
In my prime 2 years ago, I was very, very, very toxic. So I understand that. So, but not so
Hmm.
much now. Still tilt. I still get frustrated when my teams retarded teammates, stuff like that. But
Yeah.
it's new. It's natural. But why I'm trying to see if you can agree is so that we can move on from those things. As
Hmm.
in,
It's definitely,
yep.
sorry,
Go
I
ahead.
was
Go
just
ahead.
gonna
Go ahead.
say that it's something that I've been trying to work on, and
Right.
I've
Right.
found that I'm more like I'm better in the game
Yeah. You're more
when I'm just chill.
right. You're productive when
Yeah,
you don't let those things get to you or those things happen
yeah,
or you don't
exactly,
feel
exactly.
that way. And I trust me, I've been there too. Your cortisol levels go up, right? You're just fucking here sitting in a chair
Yeah,
steaming and then you just cannot shoot anymore. You're just tilting, you start griefing and you're running down. I know. Trust me, I know.
I swear,
I've gone
yeah,
in accounts banned for a year, so trust me, I am that guy too. So or I used to, or I try not to be that guy anymore. Um, I think even through
yeah.
coaching, I've learned. that it's unproductive. Like prior to me starting coaching, like I probably had that still in me, but once I kind of coach students and kind of like teach them how to kind of identify problems, I get better at it too, right? So then assess my own mental game and my own stuff. I'm like, man, like why am I like that? I always thought like that too, but I never took action. These days I try to take action more as well. I'm a little bit older as well. It's unproductive. It's not a good look when you're 30 and you're tilting and just raging and shit, right? So, that's
Yeah.
that. So I fully understand, but that's that. So we'll keep that there for future use at the end of the session. So now there'll be one last question before we start. So the question will be, what is it you want from Valorant? What are your goals? Be as specific as you can. I don't want to,
Oh,
hear really bad answers. I want to see something unique, not from you, but from
yeah.
everyone. Okay. So
Yeah, that's fair.
what are your goals slash what is it you want from Valorant? Be as specific as
Short
detailed.
term goals, I would love to hit Immortal.
Okay, cool.
In terms of rank, that's definitely a goal of mine. In
Okay,
terms of like game improvement, I would like to be confident in like my breach and playing a little bit better off of duelists because I understand how to play off my own util, but I'd
right,
like
right,
to be able to set up duelists and for them to be like, man, you have crazy util, you know?
right,
And
right.
like just make my duelists like make their job easier so they can like just straight up go off.
Okay, okay. All right.
And sorry, what was the rest of the question?
No, just what are your goals and what is it you want from Valorant? They're pretty much the
Oh,
same question.
yeah.
Just, just
I don't really want like I hit champion siege, so I'm just
okay.
like I'm pretty competitive and I just want to be good at this game as well because I don't like that game as much as I like this one.
True, true. Fully understand. You are like my seventh Siege player that I've had like two guys that are like, oh, I'm friends with Fed. One guy's like, I'm been the highest rank in Siege. I've had a lot of Siege players, so I kind of understand how they are. Um, but
Yeah.
you know, yeah, that's that. Okay, cool. Oh, I forgot to ask one question as well. It was fuck, what was it? I'm losing my mind right now. It was what does he want? Okay, anyways, we'll skip that. But so in terms of when I think about your answer, I think it's pretty. Oh yeah, sorry. Let's start with this thing before I move on. So, how long have you been playing the game?
Um, so I have been playing really on and off. I didn't have like a PC for like a few years.
Okay.
So I had a PC and I hit champ on PC and
Okay.
then I got rid of it in my first year of university. So I didn't play for 2 years, like any games at all. And then
Mhm.
I got a PC in August and my brother gave me this account, which is one that he used
Okay.
for Valorant. And then I started playing like a lot in August
In
and like started aim
August.
training
So you're new.
and started like trying to take the game pretty seriously. But like I'd previously I've been following Valorant because it's always been interesting. So like I
Interesting.
like Pro League and stuff like that.
Right, right, right. So you were a spectator of pro play prior, and then you played since August. Okay, so and when you started, what rank did you start?
Gold.
Gold. Okay, and then when were you like the first big growth spurts when you got to Ascendant or whatever? When was that?
Hmm. Actually, sorry, I think I started playing earlier than August.
Okay,
I
no
started
worries.
playing June. Yeah, it would have been June.
Okay, and then like
Sorry. So
when?
I
No,
started
no,
playing in
you're good.
June, and in August was I think when I hit Diamond. I can go and check.
Okay, sure.
Like it would have been like around here. Like I was hard stuck. This is like hard stuck plat, and I'm pretty sure I was like plat and gold.
Okay, so it seems like episode 9 is when you started really, really
Yeah, like
playing
I
a lot.
really started. I started grinding
That's like
like in this.
November. Okay. All right, cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Just curious. Wanted to just kind of process that information, see where you are as or where you come from as a player, right? So a little back
Mhm.
history about yourself. Okay, that's cool. All right, that's that. Okay, then off that last
But,
question prior to that, we're asked, what are your goals? What do you want? You said, I want to be immortal, right? I want
mhm.
to be a good initiator. That's what I got, right? I would like you to kind of, you know, be a little bit more shooting higher. Why?
Shooting hard. Like I wanna be just like a shooter. Like I wanna have cracked aim, and I'd
Sure.
try to.
But I'm saying in terms of
I
our goals, like the end goal, the big dream.
The end goal?
I'm not saying go pro. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying, tell me, a little bit higher of like, I want to be Immortal 3. I want to be Radiant because you're already at Immortal. That's what my point is. You're not that far, right? So that would be more of a smaller goal. But what is a big
Really?
goal? Yeah, you're Ascendant.
Uh,
Ascendant to
honestly,
Immortal is not that far, right? Ascendant 2,
I'd
Ascendant 3, and it's Immortal, right? Immortal 1. So,
I'd love I'd love to like I was interested in like pro play, so like maybe
okay,
having an opportunity to play in like tier three or like something like that would be fun.
sure.
Because
Okay.
like I play like a lot of
So you,
like
yeah,
collegiate events and stuff like that, like with my friends,
right.
and I enjoy it. So
So you
playing,
do have
um,
some, I'm not saying a lot, but you have some aspirations to going pro. Is that correct?
well,
Be real
I
with me.
guess, yeah.
Like, there's no
Honestly,
right or wrong answer. I just want to know,
I mean,
right?
like I'm gonna, in terms of career, I wouldn't make a career out of it, but if I could like have my career and like my education and like still be able to, because like I can commit quite a lot of time to this game because I don't
Sure.
have a lot else,
Yep, yep.
then I would for sure be down to do that.
Sure. Okay, and that's why I'm asking it in this way, not to see if you know, you, you, that you got nothing going on or you got too big of a goal or something. I'm gonna bash you down. It's so that we can be specific. We can have our minds, our eyes set on the goal, the big dream, the end result, right? So, and that's why I force not just you, I force all my students when they give me a generic answer like that, I make them dig deeper, think deeper, right? Everyone wants to be immortal. You have to understand that. Everyone wants to be Immortal 3, Immortal 2, but what is it you want from Valor? And good. Now we can identify. You have some aspect. I'm not saying you will or you really, really, really want, or you're gonna commit to going pro, but that is there,
Hmm.
correct?
Yeah,
Okay,
it's definitely there.
so that's important. Why? Because if you are willing to go down that path, or you want to go down that path, we got to have a sense of urgency. I don't want you being ascendant for the next 2 years and then go radiant and then go pro. Okay, it's too long. I need it quick, quick, quick. As in, we gotta expedite certain things. But why I kind of force you to answer it that way is so that way you, not me, you have a sense of purpose. You kind of can weigh the pros and cons or whatnot, or have this dream, a big goal, right? Because I'll tell you right now, not everyone likes to go pro, but those that do say they go pro, it's just words, empty words, right? So that's why I try to make them really, really look at the big picture. Is it possible for them, etc., etc. But it's important that you can be specific and lay out what you want, right? You just saying, I want to be immortal, I want to be, a good initiator. Like, yeah, I can understand that, but what does that mean? Like, that's it, right? You're already there to me. That's not good enough
Yeah,
to me. It's like you're already so close. Like, that's such a small goal. I want to see the big picture. Do you want to be a radiant? Do you want to be a mortal 3? Do you want and there's a difference from just being wanting to be radiant and wanting to go pro. So that's why I need to establish that now. Is it you want to go pro? So that way I can coach you accordingly too. A guy that says that he just wants to get 5 ranks up versus a guy that says going pro, the methods have to be slightly different, don't you think? Right? Because I have to be harder on the guy that wants to go pro. I have to be more realistic. I gotta really expedite a lot of the stuff. I gotta be hard on him on the small stuff like that. A guy that kind of just wants to improve himself. Yes, I do. I treat it the same way, but it's different. I might be a little bit more lenient towards him, stuff like that, right? Because he's just having fun. He's just trying to improve, right? Versus a guy that's trying to make a career out of it, trying to go pro, be known, stuff like that. So that's why I make my students kind of answer it in that way. So that's good. We've laid down what you want. Okay, it's very, very crucial. And there'll be a follow-up question to this at the end. All right, so go ahead and queue. We'll get started.
bird.
Excuse me, Mr. Parks, you tracker checking here? Nope.
Are
So,
you
yep, go ahead.
are you like a full-time streamer? I don't know like too much about you. I
Um,
think I saw you on like my
on your
like
For You
YouTube
page,
recommends, I
sure.
believe actually.
So I mean, I kind of just stream to all my sessions, so I guess you could say I'm a full-time streamer because I have been streaming all of them every single
Yeah,
one since I started. I only started in January, end of January. Started coaching. A little bit about myself. I was a pro gamer when I was 14. I'm 20, turning 29 next month, so pretty much 30.
that's
So when I was
that's sick.
14, I don't know if you know the game. A lot of my students are too young. They don't know gaming history, but StarCraft 2. Okay, I was a pro in StarCraft 2. I was top 200 in NA. I was a grandmaster in that game. I used to get sent. I don't know if you know MLG. Do you know what MLG is?
Yeah,
Major League Gaming. So that used to be like
yeah,
North American dream hack, if you may will, like the circuit, the pro circuit, open bracket circuit,
yeah.
shit like that. Uh, and like, anyways, but StarCraft 2 was a main game then. Wasn't COD. COD took over it after, but it was StarCraft 2 at the time when I was playing. 2020, 12 was pro in there. Tried to go pro. I was the bottom of the barrel pro, so I was like a B teamer. They call it A teamer, B teamers, right? It's like right now it'd be like a top 300 Radiant versus like um you know top 10, right? Those guys are pro. So I was kind of like a bottom of the barrel pros. I was getting sent out to play in MLG stuff like that, and then I quit. I was an athlete my whole life as well. I played American football, soccer, hockey here in Canada, and then I tried to go pro also in Dota 2 when I was 21. I spent 4 years of that because that was the first game I learned when I was 8 years old. Because so I had so many hours already. I'm like, let me try it, right? I was already a pro instructor. Like, let me go. So I tried that. Tried to go pro in Valorant on and off. Played Valorant on and off. Got to Mortal 3 peak, and I also tried to go pro in Spectre Divide last year. But unlucky to me, I was in the top 100, top 50 networking very hard. On the way, I was smelling it. I was like, "Yeah, this is it. This is finally it. I'm 28. Finally, this is my time." And then the game just died. Right, so it's a little unlucky. But
Yeah,
so
that's actually
what
crazy.
can I do, right? But and I trained so
Yeah,
much in Valorant, so I was already ready for Spectre Divide. I was like, "Yes, this is it. Finally, my opportunity." And the game just died. So what can I do? But that's a little bit about me, stuff like that. But so I know what it's like to be going pro and telling my parents I want to go pro, pursuing it, spending thousands of hours, being there a little bit, stuff like that. So that's that. But I'll let you focus. Don't be nervous. Okay, I'm gonna really, really dissect your game and stuff. So just stay locked in.
Coming
Okay,
in.
we'll see you after the game. All right,
sounds good.
later, bro.
Yeah, bet.
Okay, let's get into this. I haven't done a deep dive in a while.
All for dart, eh?
Holy fuck.
Lurked up garage jet.
So round one, he
That
starts
stuff.
on B. They hear some noise on A, and they all rotate to A. He needs to tell the Cypher to stay garage or seaside.
Sova's B.
Watch to anchor. He gets lurked up on from garage and dies.
Yo, Cypher. Can you drip garage, please? I know.
I had one
I was
drip there
playing.
on Fem.
Yeah, I know. I was saying I rotated too early.
I had my jet in my ear telling me they're all there, so I left.
That's all good, bro. You're good. I made too much noise rotating there. It's my fault.
Claire, yeah, bro.
No, it's our jet
Yo,
still
The
no,
close,
this
I
guy's a
sessions
guess.
have been
liar.
going
I
so
didn't say
late.
shit.
Haas as
Alright,
well. I
bro.
was
You'll be
supposed to do
gaslighting
Haas
guys
tonight
King.
said
at
we
12,
fell
but
all
the sessions
five.
have been going so long. Haas, can we reschedule maybe? Actually,
One
fuck, bro.
grass.
It's super scuffed for me right now. Let me think.
And jet grass.
Yeah, Haas, we might have to
50-50.
Damn, our jet
reschedule,
sucks.
bro.
I think they might be committing this time.
I
Is
can
that
never
cool if
commit.
you're here,
That's
Haas?
downside.
Claire, I can get you probably in after this because it won't
I'm
be
just
so
gonna play for
long.
exits.
But if anything, we can
One's
just
pushing.
reschedule too. If it's too long.
Spike planted.
That's
Do you have any
Last player
recommendations?
standing.
Oh, that is beautiful.
Fullbacks. That's usually what I use, or what I used in my to get to Model 3, pretty much.
Also, is it okay? Do you want me to keep unmuted in the Discord call,
No,
or
no,
do you
no.
want me
It's
to
fine.
mute myself?
No, no. I want you unmuted. I want to
Alright.
hear your
I talk to
comms.
myself a lot, so
All good. All good.
yeah, word. Yo, man, you wanna play B and just side smoke for them?
Yeah.
Bet.
That's on grass.
One front B, jet.
just raised me, like, okay.
Get out of my way!
Up B, up B.
3 out C, bro.
Not B.
Perfect.
Rush.
Right here.
Spike down, C.
Last two were
One plat.
Take flight.
Last player standing.
Reyna, backside, 30.
Pretty good kills.
Damn.
I'm free all day, so I don't mind how late it is if you want. Yeah, sure. Yeah, then if you can wait, then it's all good, Hoss. Then we can do it tonight.
Right
Cause
here.
I'm gonna be
Right
up,
here.
but yeah, this is a fucking lot. Well, we'll see when this
Hold my
ends.
window
I'll
swing
see
if
when
you're
this
gonna buy a
ends.
sheriff. Hold my
It's gonna
window.
end late for me. It's gonna be 2 in the morning.
I'm not buying shit.
But
140 on Silver.
Scanning ahead.
Spike down A.
I'm blinded.
KJ's up long.
Someone's A. Careful now. Someone's A.
Oh, wait, that's off.
Spike planted.
Shot done.
Last player standing.
Damn. I'll play A. Let's try to fight long or something. I'll dart.
Warrior needs help, bro. Just went 1 in 14. and
Yeah,
10
Phoenix,
back.
you wanna fight short or long?
Not sure what I'm supposed to do.
You wanna fight short? Alright, just flash out. I'm gonna lobby dart for you.
Don't hold back.
I'm gonna walk
I'll
up.
blind for you.
Alright, bet. Bind off contact.
Revealing area.
Just tuck there, Jet.
Spike down A.
Nice.
Still Jet. I have drone.
It was on B.
Take flight.
Outside.
One enemy remaining.
B.
Shut the.
Nice one, B.
B 34.
Nice.
Yeah.
Pretty good round.
Oh.
Good utility usage.
Phoenix, see you buy. I'm saving for up.
Thank you.
What a kind man. Yo, Jet, you wanna tuck?
Right here.
Mm,
No?
yeah,
I bet.
break my dart. Break my dart. I don't know where the fuck you be putting it.
Okay. I'll look for it.
Scanning ahead.
That cost. Okay, sure.
Deploying drone.
Sova C. Sova ring.
Yikes. My
Legit.
ult's ready.
Yeah, Sova running.
I'm
You're
coming.
sending porn in your Discord? Where?
We can play retake if you want.
Come on. Brook, Brook.
Shadows traveling.
Revealing area.
Oh, 140 club. They just overhealed. Fuck.
Thanks, Rod.
One on C.
One enemy remaining.
Backside.
Someone's C.
Spike down C.
I'm gonna switch A this round.
Word.
I'm opposite.
I'm gonna play garage then. I'll be quick rotate.
Okay, I let them know. I told them they'll get banned.
You want me to dart your long?
Yeah, please.
Scanning ahead.
Okay, very nice.
Let me be.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
And they don't even know I switched A. W.
Thanks, hon. I have ults. If you guys wanna like play retake A or C, what do you guys prefer?
I'll play retake setup on A, and then you can just ult off trips or some shit.
I'm down for that. What a plan.
I'm playing Heaven.
Deal.
Can I get your dart C again?
Yeah.
Revealing area.
Jet here.
Enemy spot.
You guys are fucking
I
tilting the
saw him
fuck out of me, bro.
Like A short?
Yeah,
So with
two.
our A.
Missed the whole fucking round because these
Two running
idiots.
A short.
Tear grass.
You should
Okay.
run.
Sub is on. Back.
Just back up. I'm gonna ult here.
Reloading.
They don't know I'm Heaven.
Spike planted.
I am the hunter.
One health.
Shock dart.
How that A.
Deploying drone.
Fun. My turn.
That lurk.
B.
One flank.
I'm ass, I swear.
Yeah, that round I just got util throwing. I was kind of aware of that B lurk, honestly. Damn.
Bro, these guys are fucking idiots.
You know, Cypher, after this round, can you set up a garage in B? The jet is lurking so much.
Right here.
Get out of my way.
Dashed up B.
Damn.
Okay. Onside B.
Yeah, they're just in that shit. Okay, he heard me, I guess.
Damn.
So we can
Eyes
eat
up.
dart grass.
Scanning ahead.
Where's that jet dash?
Is he updraft A?
One window.
Two A short.
Shock dart. Shock dart.
enemy remaining.
He's short, he's short.
Ready. Scanning ahead.
Nice. Can you grab off CT?
Bro, these guys are fucking tilting me in this
I
right
got
now.
your backs. Just
Missing this
you
guy
know,
fucking
from the
play
front.
because it's fucking idiots.
No problem.
Makes no fucking sense, bro. People are so dumb. Jesus Christ, bro.
I'm gonna dart lobby here. Try to fake some presence A.
I'll find them.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yo, YNA3. Thanks for the
Revealing
follow, bro.
area.
Sova, C-long.
Fucking
Getting
tilting.
orb.
These guys are tilting me, bro.
I'm
I'm
walking
watching
up
this guy
flank.
play.
C.
It's not even you. Like, yeah, you're telling me, but it's like, bro, if they're putting fucking.
2A lobby right now. 3, 4.
You said 4? Okay.
Spike down A.
Damn, I whipped so hard there.
Short, short, short. Out. Nice.
Jets on
It
site.
was very long. Wait, what?
Oh, I don't know. Sorry.
Are we smoking crack?
Yeah.
His ping is not moving. Oh, it just did.
Punning B.
Wait. I'm 1 HP. Let me peek.
Spike planted.
Watch your eyes.
Good round.
You want the off?
Yes, please.
How many were C? Like,
Just
did.
one.
So you.
Sova
Okay. I
drove
think.
the KJ in. I
Okay.
think they were trying to farm ult or something like that.
Yeah. That's interesting.
Thank you. I can buy you them.
Thank you.
Wanna buy me an Odin Phoenix? Thank you.
Right here.
Grabbing orb. Goes KJ. Sova dart.
Nowhere to run.
Enemy spotted mid.
Jet outside B.
Die.
Planning C. All three, all three.
Spike.
What a spam. Spam. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know if I made a footstep there on that drop.
YNA probably probably not, bro. Cause they're tilting me, bro. Not gonna commentate shit for these guys. I'm not gonna put that shit on. Those are all
Def.
idiots.
You think the Jets are gonna run it down short or long?
here.
What do you guys think?
Probably short.
Long? What are we gambling?
I'm gambling short, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
I bet. You should be an alpha and smoke me across so I
Right
can
here.
drone you short then. I'll drone Phoenix into
Alright.
short.
Blocking sight.
Sova, KJ.
Take flight.
Enemy spotted A.
Reload him. No, you don't.
Our spike carrier's dead.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Revealing area.
He was garage.
Doesn't mean it's not moving.
No, he
Don't
was
touch
here.
spike.
He played. Heaven.
It is done.
This is
Run.
crazy. It feels like we've been doing.
Yeah, whoever gambled on him going short, good gamble.
Hey, bro, I
Don't
played
gas him up.
You go buy a lottery ticket. You should go play slots. You should go put all of your money in
Nah.
crypto right now.
He already did.
Nah.
He's poor. He has no money.
But people are
Wait for this guy
weird,
to
bro.
pee short.
If they were actually putting like,
Let's go.
actual fucking porn,
Sounds like a plan.
these people are weird, bro.
Sova garage towards C now. Yeah, Sova garage. One down mid.
What is that, bro? What is that angle?
Just leaning A now.
C split, guys. C split.
I'm down.
Here, yo, Jack, come here. Jack, come here. I'll join you in. Here, give me your
Come on,
marshal. Give me your marshal.
I'll smoke window for you guys.
Scanning
Can we
ahead.
get active here? Thank you.
But what gun did you have, Phoenix?
Brick my trip on A.
You had a sheriff? Okay, perfect. One going garage.
Oh, I fucked my cage. I have a cam on bomb.
I have full kit.
One more CT, one more CT.
One enemy remaining.
CT, CT. Nice.
Gun here. They may do me. Here.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your
Yeah, it was
roles.
actual porn, like, why did they delete it? Because I guess they knew they would get banned. Bro, these guys are weird. Can you tell me who it was?
Can I keep this, big boy?
You guys are fucking weird, so I can talk to these people, bro. Like, this
Omen.
people are weird, bro.
Yeah, man, he was just
Oh, yeah,
too locked in.
Thank you. Alright, let's just go A. I'm gonna, same thing. I'll drone short. Phoenix, you can run this guy down. Just smoke me across.
I was smoking.
Deploying drone.
80 on jet.
Shot down. Scanning ahead.
I'm just holding for the regress.
Spike drop.
Clove B.
I'm gonna take that gun real quick. Just long.
I have
They're on my shit.
put down.
Last player standing.
103 right now. Nice try.
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
Think. Are you confident in a C lurk or a garage lurk, depending on the KJ setup? Do you think KJ's setting up for garage and B or garage and C?
Last time he set up A.
KJ was A?
Yeah, well, her torrent was on A.
Alright, Jed, smoke me across.
Right
we
here.
can work C, but I want to default A.
Blocking sight.
Take flight.
KJ set up
One A.
there. Super CD.
Clove B.
Shot down.
want to do here?
We can go ahead, speed up.
Close and
I'm
clear.
darting your backside.
Revealing area.
One backside.
Going up.
Two backside.
Our spike carrier is dead.
Spike down A.
I have the spike. Shotgun.
One enemy remaining.
You're the greatest of all time.
Harder.
Figured.
Yeah, good run.
Zip him up when you're done, man.
All right.
Bro never wants to see me shine.
For real, just a Division 1 hater. Shall we see? Question mark.
I'm done.
I'm pretty sure it's Sova that's holding garage A and C, and maybe Reyna's there somewhere.
Yeah, Sova always
Okay.
And
does.
then
So.
yeah, Cypher just lurk garage, and then
Watch your eyes. Come on, let's go.
Enemy spotted C.
Revealing area. Found them. Shotgun.
Last player standing.
Yo, what the? Oh my god, that was funny. Nice try.
Act on my intel. Don't give them time to reposition.
Let's wait out the dart and then maybe try to find a pixie. You should smoke me across.
Right here. Deploying drone.
Right along.
Shotgun.
Last player standing.
Bro. I think when we're defaulting A and we're pushing out another place, as soon as they get a pick, they just insta crunch A. So I think we should play more passive if we're defaulting A side. Because they're gonna be proactive either way. So we shouldn't be like taking 1v1s if we're not winning them. You know what I mean?
You want to smoke again?
No good.
Get out of my way.
Come it.
There's one B too.
Last player standing.
They're always playing aggressively, so we should probably just expect it at this point.
Overtake them.
I'm gonna have drone B this run.
Deploying drone. Caution here.
One in garage, one in garage.
Broke trip on C.
Hopping in garage.
Last player standing.
Can we like just run it down somewhere?
Okie dokie.
See.
Okie dokie. I'll dart back sight.
I'll TP backside.
Yalla, machina. Take flight.
My ultimate's ready. Oh, you ain't
It's
coming
my
back.
fault. I missed the drone.
Go!
I am the hunter.
You should run.
I'm one way
Whose
out.
side? Whose side?
Shot done.
Nice. You're so dark.
Last player standing.
Okay, GG.
Bam.
GG.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Yeah, no worries. Compiling the evidence.
Yep.
That's fair.
Okay, so for you, I actually think I'm going to pivot a little bit. Give me 1 second. Let me just change my key 1 sec.
Change your key what?
I'm gonna change my voice talk key to activate. It was on push talk, sorry. So I think I'm gonna pivot a little bit for you. I don't think we need to do a deep dive, and also that game was bro, to us to deep dive that game wasn't too much really there for me to deep dive on. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna make you play. Do you have time? You have time, right?
Never. I got tons of time.
Okay, good. So I'm gonna make you play about 2 more games. We'll just go through the general notes a little bit, um, from what I got from this game. But this game, I'm gonna be brutally honest, bro. Um, it wasn't too much there. The team was a little bit bad.
Yeah, my
I,
cipher, bro. My cipher.
yeah, like,
I feel like him not like just playing C
yeah,
and setting up garage and
yep,
B in
yep,
ascendant is like that's
right,
just
right,
troll, bro.
exactly. Like he was just, I don't know, bro. Like even from the
Super,
first
super
round.
unaware.
Like you were B and the guy just looked up garage and killed you,
Yeah,
right? Like and he's fast rotate like he doesn't even know how to anchor. So I
yeah.
think I can
Like
help
I'm
you.
aware of that
Yeah,
because
yeah.
I play Sentinel, but like I'm trying
Right,
to like help my team on retake because I'm soloing.
right,
But
right.
like,
Yeah, so I'll just kind of go
yeah,
through your
it's
notes,
just
okay?
annoying.
Just briefly. So communication. So we'll go with cons first. There isn't too much notes. I really try to nitpick, but it's just the way the rounds went. I was like, oh, okay, like bro, I'm gonna have to pivot. I've done this a couple times. Okay, the next thing is needs to plan better. Okay, you plan
Okay.
well. I actually like the way you communicate. It's very, very good. Okay, so don't feel like I'm bashing your comms. Your comms are good. I think it's pretty strong. So maybe I should do this first. This is usually what I do. I'll rank your categories. So there's 5 categories. Okay, communication, aim, utility usage, movement and positioning. That's 2 and 1, and then also game sense and mental game. Okay, so it's 5, right? If I were to rank these, I actually think your communication and game sense is probably tied for first. Okay, and then it's gonna be your utility usage, then your aim, and then it's gonna be, sorry, what did I say? I said game sense calm is tied, and then I said utility usage, right? Yeah, then I said
Mhm.
utility usage, and then I will say I'll say your aim, and then it's gonna be movement positioning. And I'm not saying it's bad. It's pretty strong. It's all right, but there's some tweaks that need to be added to your movement positioning. And then also the
Yeah.
last thing is the mental game. I can smell the tilt off you near the end there when you guys started throwing some
Yeah.
rounds. Like you're like, okay, I'll
Yeah.
do it, this and that, whatever. My bad on the drone. You even missed the drone on the close, right? And then
Yeah,
he
bro.
killed two
That
people.
was just
Right,
like completely negligible
right,
because
right,
I didn't hear him because I was breaking dart.
right, right.
That was pretty silly of me.
And that's fine. It happens to everyone. But it's because you're tilted is that you're not playing optimally. Kind of how you talked about it
Yeah.
in the beginning, right? When you're stressed out, freaking out, crashing out, tilted. Like you're not gonna play your best, and that's kind of what I could see there, right? Because that's such an easy thing to kind of avoid. Clear it, look right, and look forward, right, with our drone. But that's that. So let me just talk about, and there's honestly not too much here. Okay, comms. I wrote needs to plan better. I think you need to plan way better. It's good. I think it's about 6.57. I need a 10 out of 10 though. Okay, how you should kind of be planning is off understand, and I think you do this really well. You understand how the enemy play as a whole and individually, but it needs to be better. It's not to my standard I want it. It needs to be so good that you can pinpoint exactly where's who, usually where's this person, how do they play as a team, are they adjusting, stuff like that. It needs to be better. Okay, but planning needs to be better. Guys, let's do it ace because you do it pretty well. You're like, guys, smoke the cross. I'm gonna come down short on A and then drone up, right? But I want it a little bit better. Guys, let's go A. I want an A split. I want 3 long, 2 short. Okay, smoke the cross. You guys come out to smoke. I'll drone and we'll come late short. Or guys, let's fake A, go B. Me and Jet will fake it. Smoke the cross. I'll drone short. Leave one mid. 2 people kind of listen. Walk up if they can. We'll make a bunch of noise for you on A. Be a little bit more specific and detailed. Uh, and I think you'll be a very good IGL. Okay,
Mm,
because
okay.
you know I feel like you can be. I wrote that in your pros. I put you actually have a potential to being a very good IGL. Just the way you speak, right? You have a presence, you have a voice. People listen to you. Some people are so shy, so timid that I'll be like, make a call. They're like, I'm like, what'd you say? I can't even hear what you're saying. They're too timid. It feels
Mhm.
too uncomfortable for you. To me, I can already kind of tell you have some sort of leadership skill there, which is a very important. I teach all my students this, and um, you just have to be productive about it though, okay? But and we'll get
Mhm.
there. But in terms of like, don't tilt, right? Think about it this way. Will a leader be emotional when things are going bad?
No,
In a
definitely
war
not.
sense, like a captain, a squad, or a SWAT effort, or even traditional sports. You think Tom Brady starts crying in a corner because they're losing at halftime?
Hell
Probably not.
no. Hell
Hell
no.
no. That guy is locked the fuck in emotionally, mentally, everything about the game wise, physically. He's locked the fuck in. He's kicking himself in the ass. Get up, bro. It's time to put in some work, right? And that kind of shows your character. I'm not saying you have a bad character. That's what I'm saying, but you need to develop your character in a way where no matter what's going on, no matter what you're feeling, no matter the way the game is going, no matter if you're losing, it's super hard. You must have that champion's mindset of never giving up. Okay, doing whatever it takes necessary and winning, right? Like Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant. These guys had that mentality. No matter what's going on, keep moving forward, push, get my team together, even if they're having off days. How can I get the best out of these guys, right? And you answer the question. Hell no. These guys would not be doing those type of mental leaks, if you may will, where they start blaming their teammates, start getting upset, getting emotional, kicking chairs. No, they're tapped the fuck in at the task at hand. So I need you to develop that, and I know you will. But it's one thing to know you have a problem there, or it's weak, or you need to work on it. It's another to apply and take action and move forward and grow and leave the bad habits behind. Okay, because I've been there too. You don't even know. Okay, where I'm like, I need to change as a person or personality or tilt or whatever it was. I gotta change. I gotta change, and I don't do it. I know I need to. I catch myself keep doing it. I'm like, fuck, 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 so bad, but I don't do it. Right? It's important to take action as well. Okay, like the temptation. Okay, I'm not gonna do it, man. Okay, I know it's unproductive, uh, right? So, I would like you to think about that a little bit and apply it as well. Okay, don't
Mhm.
get frustrated. I know it's super frustrating. I tell all my students, it's like fucking babysitting being an IGL. Micromanaging everybody, all their utility, right? I had a student watch me play and he was like, don't you get tired of IGLing, just yapping all the time? I'm like, don't you want to win? And he's like, yep. I'm like, then you're gonna have to do whatever it takes, right? I don't care if my teammates are thinking I'm too try hard, they're not listening. I will do what it takes. So you gotta really think about it that way. It is annoying. People are super unaware, super bad, but hey, the best player in the lobby will fully accept that responsibility of being like, I'm the best player. These guys are scrubs. I'm gonna teach them what to do because I know best. I am the best, right? So that's that. Let's move on. The next thing is aim. I think you actually have, um, I didn't get to see too much duels because you're on initiator, obviously.
Mhm.
But
I think
from
when
yeah,
I'm that game, I think I usually get to show my aim in like clutch situations a lot more.
hmm
And I don't feel like I was putting a whole lot on attack. Like I didn't really have very many opportunities because they weren't entering very well.
yeah. That's true as well. They weren't really
Like
going in.
they weren't
Right, right,
taking as much space as I would like to like
right,
even
right.
give me an
Yep,
opportunity.
they weren't execute. I mean, your whole team wasn't executing well, pretty much. But if you believe you're the IGL, or if I believe you're the IGL, I put that on you. Why? Because at one point you just stopped making
Because I
calls.
know,
Like
yeah.
you just stopped leading your team to victory. You just gave up on them. You gave up on yourself as well. You're just like, fuck this, go next. Okay, that's not what real leaders do. They'll
No, I
dig
think
deep. Yep, go ahead.
I was just trying to like lock in so I could maybe like pull a round out of my ass,
Like,
honestly.
yeah, sure. You could try to think that way where you're like, I need to put the game on my shoulders. But do you think
Hmm.
good players, do you think pro IGL players or pro IGLs put the game on their shoulders by going in 1v5ing, getting an
Nah,
ace?
nah. It's definitely not the right approach.
How do they take over the game? Try to answer it.
Uh,
Physically?
by outsmarting them.
Right. I was gonna say, is it physical
Hmm.
or is it mental? It's mental. They outsmart them. They take control of the game not by killing everybody, but by with their brain, understanding how the enemy plays, how
I
they
just wanted to
individually play, and then they apply what they should do or try things they think will work in this scenario or off information they've also been fed from their team, right? So that's that. So when I think about aim, that's that. Okay, so uh, uh,
I need a lineup.
all good, all good. Just stay locked in with me. Just stay engaged. Just me and you talk for now, because I'm
Yeah.
gonna make you play. Fuck the custom for now. Okay, but
Okay.
I
I just wanted to figure out a lineup because I don't know one for
sure,
this A long,
sure.
and I feel like that game would have gone a lot better if I had a
Sure,
lineup.
but you can do that on your own time. Right now, it's
That's
really
true.
focusing on you in terms of what we need to work on. Yes, you need to work on lineups too, but you can kind of do that in your
That's
own
facts. That's
your
facts.
own time. So you can and also they're on YouTube, right? There's a lot of lineups. I play Sova too myself. I'm a Sova player that has no lineups, but I figured out some bounce lineups I like to use, as in like not shooting lineups in the air, but like certain
Mm.
spots on the sites, I know where I can double bounce and like get a really good dart, stuff like that. But in terms of aim, cons, I didn't have anything really bad to say. You do body shot a little bit, leaning towards a little bit, not much. You are able to delete. Okay, that is something that shows me you have a lot of potential. And I'm not glazing, I'm being objective. You are showing me you are able to instant delete people, which is good. Really, really good. Do you know what I tell all my students in terms of aim? What I want from them? Can you try to guess?
You want them to be able to just delete people, just
Every
like hold an
round,
angle and just like straight
every
up spray
fight,
someone.
no excuses. That's how I tell them. I want to see instant deletions every time, no exceptions, no excuses. That's what I tell them. Okay, and if you go to all my VODs, that's what I say when I see people struggling. Okay, so that's what I want from you as well. Work off what you have already. Um, you kind of can delete people. Keep improving it. We'll work on some of the range stuff and aim mechanics at the end. We'll talk about that more in depth there. Okay, but I didn't have too much bad to say besides a little bit inconsistencies. You are whiffing a little bit. You are body shining a little bit. Okay. Also, the next thing is um, utility usage. I think overall, when I think about it, your shock dart and drone usage is quite good. Darts, obviously, we realize need lineups, better spots, set up the team a little bit better. That's pretty much all I can really say on your utility usage. The next thing is movement positioning. Okay, this one I had a little bit of a problem with. You play with the team, but you're a bit too far back sometimes. Okay, if anything, most of the time you're a little bit too far back. You gotta match their movement a little bit. Like they're up, you gotta go in. Okay, um, like on A long specifically on Haven, they're up short, backside fighting spawn. Where were you? Do you know? Can't remember which round. It was
They
round.
were up short, backside
Yep,
fighting spawn,
yep, yep. There's like a
like the jet.
uh like 2 or 3 of your team. I can't remember which. I should remember which round. Let me try to pull it up here.
Was it a 2v2 at the end?
It was. I think it started. Hold on, let me try to look for it. It was round. Okay, it was round 16. Wait, wait.
This round.
Yep, 16. They end up taking a 4v3. He needs to come out with team or at least try. He's waiting a bit too far back. You're long.
Hmm.
I understand there's a molly's there, but you need to come up to the molly. You're in where the orb is. They're backside fighting, literally fighting, trading out, and
Hmm.
you're just sitting there, kind of just AFK. I can't remember if it turned into 2v2, but I really only
Yeah,
focus on
so
your POV. But uh,
yeah,
yeah,
so this round the jet smoked me across A, and then I droned short,
yep,
and the
yep,
jet was short, and I heard the jet walk down, and that's the round that like I just insta deleted that jet,
yep.
but the jet dinked me, and I was one.
Wait, can you look at
So that's
Killjoy?
why
Where the Killjoy died? Yep. This is that
where was
round.
Killjoy?
Look where
Yeah,
they are.
so I was
Look,
yeah I
look.
was mollied off, and I was
I
one. I'm
understand,
pretty
but the
sure.
molly wasn't that deep. I remember it was closer up, so at least come up to it,
Really?
like I said. Yeah.
Oh,
From what I
okay.
remember, it wasn't that deep. Like to where
Actually, yeah,
you were. It was like slowly right where the ramp was. Like coming into sight, right? But
yeah. I think I was spamming the box kind of where Jet is, and
sure,
then Jet dashed or
right.
something like that.
Yeah, but
And
I'm just
maybe
saying,
maybe
like,
I just
not just
backed
this
up
round
after that.
too, but you gotta just be with the team a little bit more, as in when they're coming in, trade with them as well. That's that. Okay,
Okay.
let's move on. The next thing is, uh, yeah. So, yeah. So in terms of game sense, I think this is actually one of our stronger traits. Uh, I need you to be better at your identification protocol. How are they playing as an enemy? Okay, as a whole team. Then individually, there's this guy's like to set up here. This guy's always playing here. This guy likes to walk down, whatever it is. Okay, then we're gonna have to process that information, figure out what does this mean. Why is there a omen here? Okay, what type of utility do they have on A? What type of utility do they have on B? What type of utility do they have on C? And then also then adjust, try to figure out what you can do to anti-strat them individually and as a team. Okay, this guy's walking down mid every round. All I have to do is sit mid. I'll sit mid, guys. I'm one person sit mid. Wait for this lurker. It's perma lurking, right? Whatever the case is, all situational. I can't give you a textbook answer, but I need you to get better at this. And then also so it's identification, process, adjust, then it's apply. As in, okay, we figured out all the information, we processed it, we thought about it, we know what they like to do, stuff like that. Okay, this is what we're gonna do, guys. Guys, they're fast rotating A because we went A. We're running it down. We're gonna run a fake. I want 2-man fake. Me and Sova. Me and Jet. If you're the Sova, if you're the Jet, me and Sova, whatever, or stuff like that, guys. We've been defaulting, so they're defaulting. Let's run it down. They're not rotating. They're sitting one on every part of the defending side. They're kind of defending default, where they're waiting for the default spread out thin. Let's run it down on them, right? So stuff like that, I need you to get better at, and that'll help with your planning as well. Okay, in terms of making good game plans for the round. And I don't need this once every 3 rounds, once every 5 rounds. I need it every single round. Every single round. Okay, so in terms of game sense, that's something we can get better on. Okay, the next thing needs to account for space better on defense. On defense, I would like you to kind of know that the cipher was round one. He's running A and he's supposed to be anchoring. You stop him in his tracks. Bro, wait. Stay C. They're not in. We have 3 on there already. I'm on B as well. I can help them. Stay. Obviously, I'm talking slowly. You wouldn't talk like that mid round. Bro, stay. They're not in. Not in. Just anchor, bro. Okay, watch garage for me. Right? So I need you to account for all the space. If B has been open for too long, you gotta account for that. Guys, B has been open. Be careful. There could be a lurker here. It's been open for 30 seconds. We don't know. Clear it. Make sure, right? So I need you to be that guy. I need you to be him. All right. The next thing is, so I wrote, he's thinking about enemy tendencies and frequency well, but needs to apply every round. Okay. So kind of your identification protocol needs to be every round. Okay. What are tendencies? I'll ask you, what are tendencies?
Uh, tendencies is a person's like natural inkling to do a specific thing.
Sure. Maybe
So
not
like let's
natural, but it's
yeah,
more,
but like
it's more, what they tend to do, right? It's in the word a little bit. Tendencies. It's what they tend to do. For example, if a guy's a liar, his tendency is to lie, right? And
Yeah.
so tendencies and frequency. Can you answer what frequency means?
Frequency is like the amount that they do something
Good.
per X amount of time.
Good. So this skill is very important. You need to not just wrap your mind around it. You got to know in depth how to use this calculator. Okay, tendencies and frequencies, what they like to do, how they'll do it, and then frequency is in which rate they're doing it. Is it every round, every other round, at once a half, once a game, whatever. Okay, you got to apply this to every individual enemy. Okay, Cypher likes I'm just giving a general example there. Cypher likes to perma sit on C. This Reyna likes to lurk down mid every round. Cypher is always on C, never moves around. Sometimes, okay, the Clove likes to run around from B and A every other round, stuff like that. So you need to identify how they play as an individual and not just identify their style, but know the tendencies and frequencies, what they like to do in that style, how they like to do it, and then the frequency. How often is it every round? So that way we can store that information, use it against them, right? So I'll give you an example. If a Cypher is walking down mid every round on defense, what is his tendencies and frequency? You don't,
His tendency is to walk down mid, and
right?
his frequency is every round.
Is very often, right? You don't have to be specific. It's like very often
Okay.
he's good almost every round, right? Um, then we just have to understand how we can, kind of adjust to that,
Hmm.
right? Easily, right? It's super easy. We
Yeah.
just gotta sit one guy mid. We could sit three people and wait for him if we wanted to,
Mhm.
right? Obviously that's not efficient, but that's why it's very important because if you can really pinpoint every enemy on what they and how they like to and how often, bro, you're gonna be this is a skill I like to quote unquote called map hacking. You're gonna know exactly what they're doing on an individual level, right? And that will also apply on a
Mhm.
team level too. I'm sure you've experienced a an enemy team where they pick C, they run it down. They pick A, they run it down. They pick B, they run it down. There's no rotation, right? And also,
Mhm.
I know that you've played teams, even though ranked as five random players, where you picked a team, played a team where they start A, then they run to C, rotate, then they run back to A, and then they end B. Right? There's a running. You're like, what the fuck are these guys doing? They're just running around,
Mhm.
right? So it's
Yeah.
not only important to understand that, it's also important to understand the individual tendencies. Okay, so that's that. I think you do that because you're calling out things on attack, right? To me, that shows that you're trying to figure out what's going on the defensive side, right? But I need it better. I need it 10 out of 10. Okay.
Mhm.
The next thing is,
I think,
yeah, go ahead.
sorry, one thing that you said that really stuck with me is like directing people. And I
Yep.
do think it's a bit difficult, and I often play worse when I'm doing that.
Sure.
So like
Let me
that
ask
is
you then.
why like I
What
shut down sometimes.
what is difficult in to you? It's not there's no right or wrong answer. I'm just trying to open your mind up. What is difficult to you about directing players in a productive way?
Either when they're not like doing what you tell them, so it's
Sure.
taking like a lot more words, when they're not like naturally intuitive to being
Or they're just
directed,
not
then it makes it
they're
really
not
difficult.
listening, they're just hearing, so they're like, "Oh, what'd you say again, bro?" And you have to repeat yourself,
Yeah,
stuff like that. Okay.
exactly.
What
It's
else?
just it's really frustrating like that.
Sure.
And also if it doesn't work, like if it just ends up like they whiff the idea or they don't understand it fully and like they just butcher it, then it's like why did I even bother? I should have just played my own game. I kind of get in that mindset.
Sure. Okay, what else?
Uh, what else?
Yep.
I
In terms
think
of directing.
specifically directly, I should have told that Phoenix when the Cypher said, let's retake A, and I had my ult.
Yep.
I should have told everyone to back up, and I should have not popped my ult, and I should have darted top
Sure,
site
but no,
and
no, no.
told Phoenix to wall and flash
But
out.
I'm asking, in terms of micromanaging, directing players on your team, what is it difficult to you? What makes it
Oh,
difficult? Try to break it down.
what makes it difficult?
Right.
So
You just said when they don't listen. What else?
when they don't listen,
Yep.
then like when they don't have the ability to like execute it
Sure, so they're terrible
is
players.
almost more frustrating than them just not listening.
Sure, but let me ask you, Are you playing bad? Are you not able to
I
execute it?
No, I'm able to execute it.
So then it shouldn't matter whether one guy on your team can't execute it. You should not let that get to you, right? And I'll ask you another question. Does it matter if he doesn't hear you? If you told everybody what to do?
Mm,
Is that on
I
you
think
or
it
him?
does matter. Uh, it's not on me, but I think it does matter.
Why
It's
does it
kind of
matter?
because if we'd lose if he's just like ignoring and throwing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you came up with a plan after you've identified what the enemy is doing. You told the whole team, and he doesn't want to listen to you. What can you do?
There's nothing you can do.
So then why will it affect you? You're not in control.
That's fair.
You have to think about it that way. You're letting things that you cannot control affect you. That's probably one of your mental problems. Like not like mental issues or like big like
Hmm.
problems like that, but just mentally
Yeah.
it shouldn't affect you. And this is something that a lot, don't trust me, it's not just you. It's very common. 90% of players 90 not even Valorant players, people in general. I'm much older than you, so I've been through life, failed a lot, made a lot of money. I used to play poker for a living, so I've seen all walks of life. Okay, and this is something that all people kind of have. They let things that are, and me as especially, I've learned to get through this as a poker player. A poker player will not let anything out of their control get to them. It's silly, okay? Because they will only focus on things that they are in control of. It's about being accountable about yourself, not other people. You don't need to. I don't care about the way you feel about other people. Fuck them. You've done your job. You've processed the information. You've made a plan. You told the whole team. 3 out of 4 are listening to you. The other guy, whatever. Let's say his ego's super big. He doesn't want to listen to you. He thinks you're a bad player. Why should we care? You know you're better than him. No, you believe you're
Yeah.
the best player in the lobby. So what? It shouldn't affect. You think a leader in an army, a captain of a platoon, when a guy says you don't deserve to be here, you think he lets that get to him?
Not at all.
Probably not. Maybe like he might question himself, have a little self doubt, but he'll probably laugh at the guy, right? He'll be like, "You want to do my job? Come, right?" So
Hmm.
that's how you have to think about it. It shouldn't affect you at all, okay? And I can understand that. Remember, I touched on it. It's tiring. It's like babysitting these noobs, right? They're adults and they can't even listen or follow instructions. But as long as you're going through that process of doing it properly, you will get to a point where people are listening to you. When you are a Mortal 3, you think those guys aren't going to listen to you?
Maybe. I think
Sure. But let's not be
the kinds of people are like the same.
subjective. Let's be objective. Generally, will they listen to you or not?
Generally, yeah. Yeah, they would listen more.
So
Yes.
then all we have to do is be ready for those moments. That's all it is. That's how you have to think about it. And that's what I teach all of my students, not just you. All of them. I don't care if they're silver, plat, diamond, iron, unranked. I don't give a fuck. I teach that to all my students. I prepare them for when they are at high ranks, not only to be a, a high level player or think like a high level player, talk, communicate, be, feel, and become a high level player. That's the difference. Okay, so let's get this out of the our head, this subjective feeling of man, but it's a little bit hard and the people don't listen. No one gives a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Just do what you need to do, which is your identification protocol. Identify what the enemy is doing, set up a beautiful plan that you've created, that you've thought about in milliseconds, needs to be quick, apply it. They don't listen. What can we do? At least you tried your best. No?
Yeah.
And that's it. We move on to the next round. Try it again. Try it again. Try it again. Next game. Next game. Let's say for it's super unfortunate. This guy really not listening to you. The whole game does not want to. Whatever. Move past it. You're gonna have to make plans with 4 of you now instead of 5. That's how you adjust. You got to be flexible in that way in terms of mental. Okay. But yeah, we're getting a little carried away. But I think it's important that you kind of understand the way I think too, because
Mhm.
it's important to be a high level player. It's not about mechanics. Okay. If somebody would think that it's about mechanics, I would tell them you're fucking dumb. Okay. I was gonna use the R word, but excuse my language. But you know, you're just you're stupid because that's not what it is. Think about traditional sports. You think it's how you throw a ball at an NFL level, how fast you throw a ball? How fast you can run?
No, it's
No,
different.
it's everything else. It's the mental. Everyone has the same 40 speed in the NFL, almost, right? It's a few milliseconds off, okay? It's not about speed. There are even people that have 4-4 speed, but don't get a longevity career because they don't have the mental side to it. They're not, you know, have built themselves to that point, and that's what's important. That's what I need you to focus on. Because when I look at your game, I don't think you're the type of player that struggles mechanically. Okay, even fundamentally, I think you are pretty aware of some stuff most of my students are not aware of. These are some things I have to teach from the ground up. Okay, but it's really mental for you, and it's easily fixable by that's the hard stuff. I teach all my students. Aim is the easy uh trait, discipline. Aim is the easy discipline. The hard discipline is the game sense, mental fortitude, the mental game, understanding how the enemy plays, understanding tendencies and frequency, understanding padding, where they were last seen, how they can move, where they can go, stuff like that. This is the hard stuff, and I would like you to really wrap your head around it. But once you do, you will get much better because I don't even think it's a game sense issue for you too as much as it is a mental game, as in the mental fortitude. You're a little bit, I'll be brutally honest, and I don't fully know you, but from what I'm seeing, slightly, not saying mega, like you get mega tilted, mega upset or whatever, just slightly weak mental, and you get super strong like a wall, right? No matter what happens into you, and this is not just a Valorant skill, it's a life skill. You gotta be a person where no matter what happens in your life, whether that's death, unfortunate circumstances, you gotta get through it and just look forward and don't let it get to you, right? You can choose two ways. Most people get to choose two ways when certain bad things happen to them. They can be a victim of the circumstances. They can play the victim card. Oh man, I can't believe this happened to me. Oh my god, I'm so unlucky. This, that, that. Or you can be like, you know what? This has happened. Either I made this happen through my actions, but I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna get over it. I'm gonna move forward. Right? So you get to decide at the end of the day. Right? So try to think about that in this way. All right? But in terms of what we were talking about, the planning, who cares if one guy won't listen to you? The three other guys
Mm.
will. So at least try your best. Try your best. You will lose if people don't listen to you, but at least try your best to set them up to win, and that's it. That at that point, it's in God's hands at that point, whether they listen to you or it works out or whatnot. But just try your best and always try your best no matter what's going on. Okay? So that's that. But let's
Yeah.
just kind of get through these notes. So the next thing is yep. So I wrote, he starts getting frustrated or even tilted when things don't go his way. Okay. Near the end there, I fully can smell it. You got quiet. You started
Yeah.
giving
I kind of
added.
just
You started giving
yeah.
attitude as well. They're like, let's just run it down. You're like, okay. And you're like, your tone of voice, I can hear it. You're annoyed, right? You just like, fuck these guys, right? I know. Okay, I'm experienced in life that way where I can tell. Okay. So, and I'm not saying I'm perfect. I'm not. Trust me, I've been there too. I've been a piece of shit myself. Okay. It's about how you can change, grow, become the person you want to become, the player you want to become. But let's kind of work on this a little bit. Okay. Like how I broke it down to you, you have to ask yourself, am I in control of the situation? No, it's nothing I can do. Just move on and just look back and don't let it tilt me. Okay. And I used to be a victim of this too. I used to tilt at my teammates, crash out, crash out. Okay. But now I realize, I'm like, bro, it's so unpredictable. If me crashing out on my teammates, like me crashing on my teammates, is going to make us lose a game. Right? Like, it's unproductive. So we got to move towards a productive thing. Okay. I'll briefly touch on this. Okay. In traditional sports, what separates a pro from being a champion, a long term champion, from being a bottom of the barrel pro, unknown, nobody knows who he is. How big do you think the margin is in terms of percentage? Try to answer.
It's like the difference between like an average radiant and a pro player is like
Right.
just as big as like me to a radiant, or
In terms of
like it's
percentage,
quite large in
mm,
terms of percentage. Like
I think in terms of skill,
I
yes,
know
but in term,
I know tennis,
okay,
like the difference between like a rank 2000 and a rank 1, like
yep,
Federer or Nadal,
yep,
is like the difference between like a high school player and like a pro. Like it's just that
Okay,
big.
sure. In terms of maybe like skill,
Like mental
sure.
and skill and
Oh well,
everything.
well. Okay, I kind of disagree with that. So, uh,
You don't?
in traditional sports, it may feel that way. Like for example, let's use NFL. Okay, a quarterback, the Tom Brady versus some other bench warming quarterback. Okay, the edge is only 5%. You know that, right? But that's what makes up all the difference where it looks like this guy is miles ahead. You have to understand that. So I understand what you're saying, but it's a little bit wrong actually, where you're saying, oh, the skill is so large. It's not. It's actually the percentage, it looks very large. Yes, I can agree with you. But actually, in terms of objective percentage or on paper, like truth, it's only 5%. 1 to maybe 10% max. Okay, it's a rough estimate, but it's very low, is what I'm trying to say. It's not 100% edge increase. Okay, the edge is very low, but that's what separates you from being Kobe Bryant to being some unknown basketball player in the G League. Don't you think a G Leaguer can destroy a high school game?
Yeah.
Yeah, he can. But when he plays with the best of the best, he struggles. Why? Because the edge, it's not 100% increase from G League to the NBA. It's not. It's only like a 5-10% increase, maybe even less. It's very small. It's the same thing in pro play. Okay, from being Aspas to being a top 200 radiant, you think it's a 50% edge increase?
No, probably not.
No,
That's a
not
bit of an
in
exaggeration.
terms of skill. No, not even close. It's like 5-10%. A radiant player at top 200 could go in any lobby under radiant and drop 50 every game. Okay, if he was like really like a true skill radiant, not a boosted radiant, but a true skill radiant that got there by pure mechanical and game sense, he will shit on everyone. Okay, but when he plays with the best, the top of the top, the creme of the creme, okay, he struggles. Why? Because the other guy has a small edge that makes all the difference. Okay, something you have to understand. So it's not this. Yes, in terms of looking, when you look from the outside, you're like, whoa, this guy is so much better than this pro. Yes, but when you really put it on the piece of paper, on paper, the skill of they're very similar. Okay, it's just some mental edge that separates other people from other. Okay, it's very small, so just keep that in mind. It's very important that you understand this. So it's time to and what I'm trying to say is that it's time to separate ourselves. Okay, at this level, once you get to ascendant, high ascendant, low ascendant, it's everyone shoots somewhat the same. Everyone kind of thinks the same. It's even Immortal is the same thing. It's a big difference from Immortal 3 to Immortal 1, but it's always constantly about separating yourself from your bracket. So right now you got to separate yourself. Once you get to Immortal, now you got to think about new ways, other ways, more efficient ways to start separating yourself from these new pool of players, and that's how you keep moving forward. So you're on an attacking game right now. You got to keep attacking. But what I'm trying to say is that it's really important that we focus on edge as well. Like understanding how to separate ourselves, and how, you know, it's these small details are what matter. It's not about big improvements that you need to see 50%, 10% improvements over a month to see that you're improving. No, it's about winning 1%, half a percent, 2% a day, growing very, very slowly, but gaining edge. Okay, so that's that. So we'll move on. But let's go ahead and queue. I'm gonna send you these notes, the round specific notes, so that way
Perfect.
you can um, see uh the VOD and then kind of review what I kind of I wrote some stuff that I would like you to do too. Some rounds were just kind of like there wasn't much there. But wait, where are you? Right here. Yep.
Just in Discord.
Yep, yeah, I'll send it to you in Discord right now.
Perfect.
And then also for these games coming up, I won't write notes because we're gonna be talking in between rounds now. Okay, so I will be, um, you know, a round happens, right? I'll ask you, what could you have done better? What did you do wrong? Stuff like that. You'll ask me, hey, what do you think about this one? I'll be like, yeah, I
Hmm.
love it. Whatever. I don't like it. This and that, etc. So we'll bounce ideas off each other, right? And also,
Yeah.
when I see you struggling, okay, I'm gonna force you to do stuff, as in, or like you're not comfortable. You don't want to take space. I'm like, go take space this round right now. I see you struggling on attack. I'm gonna be like, make a plan, any plan. I don't care. I'll even ask you questions. How are the enemies playing? What can we get off this round, off this individual enemy? Stuff like that. And you're gonna have to try to your best to answer it. If you don't know, I'll tell you. Stuff like that. So that way you kind of can and I'm not saying I'm a pro, but so that way a high level way of thinking can rub off on you. You can kind of see how I break things down, stuff like that, where you
Mhm.
can use later, right? It's very important that you build a skill. I'm not saying it's bad or good. I actually don't know, but uh, what I'm saying is that you need to have your identification processing, process the information processing speed as well, and identification uh, skill high. It needs to be 10 out of 10, stuff like that. Okay.
You want to really coach me? Because I can make you coach me like crazy. Because
Sure.
my breach is
It's
abysmal.
fully up to you, bro. I don't really care what you play. It's what you want to improve on. So, um, that's that. Do you play Teo a lot?
Yeah, like lately,
Good, because Teo is
I'm
super
pretty
busted right
comfortable with
now.
Teo. But
Go
like,
breach. We need flashes.
yeah, but everybody always says that on this map.
Yeah, Fracture is a big breach map because then you can alt B
Hmm.
from under as well, stuff like that.
Yeah,
Also on
yeah,
A
there's
is
lots of
pretty good.
stuff. And like playing post plant. I don't know the lineups for the B planting for spammable main.
Be
You know which I'm
planting
talking
for
about?
spammable
And then
main.
you can aftershock from beneath with breach.
Ah, okay. Yeah. I haven't honestly seen that too much, but I know what you're talking about.
Hmm. What is
Think
Sabao?
Tails getting nerfed again? Probably. He probably needs a
Interesting.
nerf to be honest. He's picked in
Yeah,
pro play every map.
I think I struggle with spacing specifically on flash characters
Okay.
because, like as you said, like the spacing is just so apparent
Mm-hmm.
because I play a little bit too out of it.
Sure.
And like on Sova, you can kind of
Yep.
get away with it because Sova's a
Yeah.
little bit more of like a
Right.
lurky initiator,
Not
and
so
like
much
you can throw
lurking.
your
It's just
util.
like there's distance to the util, right? You can long range chalk dart,
Exactly.
stuff like so. It could be a little bit more pullback, but breach is a little bit different because
Yeah,
you need to kind of get your hands dirty. So one thing I want you
you have
to
to have good spacing.
understand is that the duelist and the initiator kind of go hand in hand. That's something I would like you to understand. Where you are a secondary duelist. That's how you have to think about it. If there's no duelist,
But
you're the one to go in. Are they gonna send
but
the cipher in first?
no, no.
Probably not, right? So just keep
If
that
I'm
in.
playing Cypher, I'm going in first. But like, I get
Sure,
what
sure,
you mean.
but generally, right? Generally, like
Yeah.
you're not. It just doesn't make sense logically to send in a agent with a lot of important utility first when you can just send in a guy that's disposable after he throws his flash and stun. So that's
Hmm.
that. And then understand as well. It's a little bit of the roles. Sentinel and controllers kind of go hand in hand there as well, where
Taking
they
point.
can share the responsibilities of lurking,
Hello?
watching flank. Right? It's the duels is the same thing.
I'm gonna stun A main.
But yeah, that's that.
I'm lurking. Dim beacon here.
Stun.
Do we want to fight sand?
Let's do it.
Fully smoked.
Flash it.
That's not ready. Carrier's dead. Stop the flight.
Spike down A.
So start scaling the site.
There's one.
Planning for main.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Good run.
Yeah, right there. So they were asking for a flash, but I had already like I was aftershocked, so
Yep,
my
yep,
spacing.
yep.
It kind of just caught me off guard because the aftershock here wasn't down yet,
Okay.
and they just walked by it. So I guess I was expecting that to take a little
You
longer.
aftershock tower, right?
Yeah, aftershock tower.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. I think you could still flash outside though.
Like here,
Yeah, on the corner there, just so you can be
but
safe, right? At least
Mhm.
expend
because
it.
I don't know.
Just get used
Yeah,
to kind of using it, even if you waste it. Like it doesn't do anything. It's better than not
call for
using it.
flash.
Blinding. Launching smoke. Concussing.
Just like there.
Spike planted.
Have flash. Yeah, you wanna swing this? Yeah, dodge this. KJ, watch out.
Flash out.
Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, in the smoke. Yeah, one side. He has a guard.
You're good, you're good. Don't worry about it. I have aftershock. Chill.
Clearing out.
Nice. Good round. Pretty decent flash. Pretty good stun. Yeah, I think that was that round. Pretty not crazy. They're on eco, so pretty good round
Mhm.
in terms of utility.
Yeah. So my pathing there. Should my initial util be from there? Should it be a stun or should it be the flash?
I see a lot, and I would probably prefer you to try to stun the
Stun that line?
box and tower if you
Yeah.
can. If you can't, then just
Okay, I bet.
stun the boxes. But I think overall that was a pretty good round. I like
Don't
the
have a
way
ghost?
you called it. You set up a play mid round. You're like, I'm gonna flash. Get ready, right? So
Yo, don't make noise. I'm gonna stun here if they push up.
also, is like do you like your mini map, by the way?
Do I like what?
Your mini map. Sorry.
Oh yeah, I actually do.
Yeah,
I've had some people like change it, but I genuinely like it.
It's just because you're not gonna be able to see the whole map. That's the issue. You can't be aware, right?
Placing
No,
sentry.
Yeah,
fit info.
like
It's all preference, but I would recommend you can be able to see the whole map.
Backside.
Okay, overall, in terms of
Sorry, I was
entering
just-
there, no, you're good. I know I was distracting you a bit, but in terms of entering, what could we do better? I'll help you out. In
right
terms
there,
of
I was a little
utility.
lost. I should have been setting up my stun and my flash for that box,
Sure,
and I should have cleared this with the aftershock.
right. I would have just
So just faster.
let's say it's 3v5. Like you know how the two duelists came out and died.
You guys
I
wanna
would have
bridge
just
the
flashed
knife on
out. You just
exit,
dry
same
swung. You
thing,
still killed him,
knife
but
it
you gotta
over,
just add a
and then
layer
we
of
can go.
protection there. Just flash out and then go out. Is what I would
Yeah.
kind of lean
Yeah.
towards. I think all options are viable, but the probably more optimal one is
Mhm.
to flash out, the smoke, stuff like that.
What do you guys want to do in this round?
Keep up.
Let's wait out for the knife.
Okay, let's wait out.
He knifed me.
Stunning.
Can you flash?
Where's this fucking God, I literally couldn't get it.
So they're rotating it.
One more, I think.
Cypher's side.
Just wait.
So there, okay, you kind of struggled using your aftershock a little bit. I think you need to just start
Yeah.
scaling quickly, like just
Get
flash and start getting out. And then also, you know the
One
Chaos
CT, one row,
Tower.
one side.
Once you guys are in Sands, right? You have to make a decision. Are we gonna skill site or are we gonna leave? And I was trying to tell you mid round. I was like, they're probably rotating. Excuse me, they're probably rotating A now. So you're gonna have to go quickly or get out. So a little bit of your
Okay.
identification needs work there, right? You guys
So instead of tucking there, I should have just flash swung sight.
just start running out or decide to leave to rotate. Because when you kill the breach there, what is he saying to his team?
They're all here. They're all
Well,
here.
not all of them. They're just saying 2,
Or
3
like
sands,
3
right?
sands.
The
So,
people he
like,
saw,
that's-
right? Right. That's enough.
I'm not
That's
the
an
hate
enough
bridge. Can
indicator
you
for them to start
flash
rotating.
on top of that
So
after
you
stun?
need to call to rotate, in my eyes.
Right here. Flash out.
Do it on top.
Right here.
Oh, I can't do anything.
Not on side, sorry, two outside.
Okay, so there, the flash needs to be on the wall, not the box.
Yeah, I missed it right
'cause
there.
it won't flash anyone around the corner when you flash the top
You're
box.
good.
But pretty much that's it. Nice try on the kill on KO.
Nah, I
So-
didn't kill him.
So how are they playing as an enemy team so far? As a whole?
They're playing a lot
Why are
of
we horny? Like,
pre-take.
just wait. We're all
Are they playing retake?
suppressed.
We haven't even
can't-
got
Like
them
I
on
said,
the-
smoke,
pre-take.
can't.
Oh,
Like
pre-take.
they're like flooding a
Yeah,
lot.
yeah, they're fast
before-
rotating. That's what you can call it. They're
Mhm.
fast rotating. Okay, so you got to set up some plans where it's, faking,
Wait, Jet, buy Bucky.
re-hitting,
and then I'll
default.
dash down.
Okay, do you know what defaulting is?
Yeah.
so we can do some other type of plans. We're just running it down right now, right? So
Okay. Oh.
I think they want to go
never
B,
mind.
by the way.
He's AFK. Oops.
Yeah, it's alright. A little overwhelmed.
Yeah, I know, I know.
145, man.
Enemy spotted B.
Great.
Enemy spotted.
No, close.
Oh, nice try. Hopefully they take the site here. Good. Okay. I
Yeah,
think
I
one thing.
understand what you mean
Yeah.
about like
What?
I should be a little more
Where?
proactive and more like a duelist and less like a sentinel.
Yeah. In terms of playing initiator, yes. But
Hmm.
in terms of planning, I mean, just gotta identify a bit quicker.
Yeah.
The round prior, not this round, but this round as
Wait,
well.
why is Brimstone?
Don't shoot
Why is
your
Brimstone?
stun where he
Huh?
was last seen. Shoot it where he's gonna go, right? Because he wasn't stunned, he
Yeah.
left. So, but yeah, it's
Mhm.
nothing crazy. Try to make a plan, guys. Let's fake A, go B. Let's contact it. Let's default hard.
Guys,
Well,
let's fake A sands and go B. I'll stun and then I'll aftershock tower and flash you
I'll
out
find your
sands and then we can leave.
Yeah, I'm breach here.
That could be.
Got the spike. Can't use that.
We can KJ alt B.
Okay, where actually though, Jesus, you have to be that far back.
He's gonna
Prepare
ult
for
my
hellfire.
Yeah.
They use
We go
multiple
back A?
features. Yeah, try to.
sure, I like it.
Yeah, Cypher's here. Cypher's B.
Alarm bot out.
So you just
Out tower.
okay. So what's the problem there? What happened? Why did you die?
I died because he swung out of tower
Right, but
and I wasn't aware of it.
yeah. So and also you were in sands for quite a little bit. I know it's not that long, like 30 seconds, but you were there for like 5 seconds. It's a little bit too
I'm
long,
gonna pop one
right?
mug.
You
Hmm.
stunned spawn, and then you still were lingering there. You gotta get out
Yeah.
quick, really quick.
Why'd you
Okay.
come help me?
Also, I think
I'm
you could have just
Molly's.
went sight there because Jet was ready to go out and your stun came up. You flashed sands and ran sands. You should have just told the Jet, I'm gonna stun for you sight. Stun the sight for him, and then he comes out, right? And then whatever after you do that. After
Hmm.
that is whatever. But uh,
Yeah.
kind
To
of
be
what we talked.
honest,
Yep.
I'm kind of like just lost with the breach util a lot of the
It's
time.
fine. It's fine. Just focus. Just think about it like a
Hmm.
dart. Okay, it's just like a Sova dart. It's fine. Okay, you
Mm.
gotta help the duelist get
Can we
on
buy for
site.
next
That's
week?
it. Okay.
Pardon?
I said buy for next.
Yeah, sorry, I'm kind of distracting, but
Nah, it's fair.
try. Just try to play with the duelist. Okay, that's how you have to think about it. Like, stay near the duelist.
Flashing?
Here.
Okay, so they're rotating here.
My watch this.
Good.
Pardon me?
No, I was saying they're rotating A. So I was gonna tell you to go B, but it's fine. The way you played it was good. Good flash, right? They're both pretty much blind for a while. But
Hmm.
I think you gotta kill the breach in my eyes, or you don't
50
peek.
Yeah.
You kind of just wait, let the jet do it, right? So, there is a
Yeah.
little bit of soft baiting allowed with you. You just let the duelist take the duel, right?
Hmm.
There,
That's fair.
after you kill the kill, let the jet swing because I'm pretty sure he had knives open. Could be
Hmm.
wrong though. Pretty sure he does.
You're right. They had knives.
Yeah, he has knives. So let him take that fight, and you would have been alive. You would have had your ult here. What the
Oh
fuck?
no.
What?
One enemy remaining.
Wait, what?
Drop.
Yo,
I'm not picking.
You have flash.
No. This round. Yeah, this round. Yeah.
yo. It was actually 4v2 for them.
Yeah, I know. That's kind of crazy.
Oh,
Whoa.
He's one. Nice.
it's not on. Oh, he ran. Nice.
Wow.
Alright, so it worked out, but results Let's not even look at the results. Still win or lose. There. Kill the kill. Good
Hmm.
good flash there. Let the Jet take the fight with Breach, and then get ready to obviously when you kill the Breach, what do you think's gonna happen? You guys are just gonna start running it
You're gonna
down sight.
rotate.
Right, exactly.
Hmm.
So
You
then
go
get
arcade
ready
again?
to throw your stun out, throw your flashes out.
Bet.
You can even ult if you wanted to.
I'll stun box and tower.
Good.
Yeah, yeah. You should
And then
flash this.
obviously let them get close to the corner. Then
Flash first.
Yeah,
Sure.
flash
Yeah,
first.
let me get here first and then flash.
yeah, don't flash
No,
yet.
no, just flash. And then when
No,
you
just
get
tell
there,
him
you can
call
flash.
for the flash.
I need reach on this now.
So you can go under an alt site. Right? Tell them I'm gonna
I'm
ult.
gonna
I'm
go
gonna ult.
under.
Tell them you have to tell them I'm gonna ult.
I'm ulting 1 sec. Just wait.
They should be fucked here. Wait, why are they not coming out? Huh?
I made too much noise there.
I don't even think that's on you,
I
bro.
think breach.
I don't. Yeah.
They were
He was just spamming.
all stunned. And your team, you should have seen, I was looking at the menu app, your Reina was not out. Like, okay,
Yeah.
whatever, all good. I think you played that round pretty good. You got a flash right away. But, no. It
Should
really
I have tried to go for the extra? Because I knew we were down. So
extra.
should I have tried to go
Like
for
going
the
to
kick
canteen?
on the?
I probably wouldn't.
Yeah.
I would go site. You gotta scale the site. How you have to
Okay.
think about is
Wait.
don't do those type of plays going into spawn
Breach is low.
until you've cleared the site. That can be an like it's
motherfucker.
not
34.
optional or always mandatory.
Nice. Nice,
It's not always
Mhm.
mandatory, but it's optional as in. But
Mhm.
do that after you've cleared the site, making sure or kill them there, like clear it slash kill them there, then start making an aggressive play because it wasn't clear, right?
Yeah. So was the assumption I ulted the KO and I saw the KO
Yep,
and I
yep.
just
I
made
can
the
buy one.
instant assumption that there was only one on site.
Yeah, that's probably a bad assumption. You gotta make sure. You gotta go and
Well,
check. You gotta know 100%.
just because tower was ulted and then I did
Yeah,
that.
but
So
just because you
yeah,
ult
they
it
could have
means
gone.
just because you ult
Yeah.
it doesn't mean they're not there, right? They're stunned, but you gotta make sure nobody's there. That's what you think about.
Flash it,
100%. A7 Risen, what's up, bro? Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. So start going site, Go with your team. Just start crossing, cross. Stop spamming the smoke.
Cross.
Stop spamming the smoke.
Okay, bad.
Just get to site and set up post plan. Okay? You can even go back main here if you wanted
I'm going to.
play off the bomb, right? And then watch flank.
Got it.
Don't go too far. Just all you have to do is keep an eye on it.
I want to swing.
And then
I
call
have flash right now.
So all three, call it.
Jesus.
Okay, so you went too deep. All you had to do was look where the killjoy's looking, stay there, and then peek the corner. Okay, but you went towards door. So like right at the corner of the main. Oh, okay, it's moving around. Can't say, but
Like there is what you're
a
talking
little
about.
bit,
I should have just stayed
a
there.
little bit more towards spawn. The boxes, right there. That corner.
Okay.
That ping right there in the corner. Stay there, and then just peek the flank. There's an alarm bot there too, and then you can play off the bomb. Right, but you got caught up in the sands fight because the door opened and you're just like going all over the place, right?
I
Also,
opened the door. It's just there was Reina and our Brim was there,
sure,
so I was just trying to help.
right, and that's fine. But also, one thing in terms of communication, call that there's three. You saw Race, you saw Breach, you saw KO. That's three people. Call, feed them info. Yep. Be specific.
Yo, come on, move.
Flashing.
That was good. That was a good entry, helping your guys' entry. That was good.
Yeah.
Bro, they're raining.
Oh no.
It's all good.
Oh no.
All good. Your
Yeah.
rating's a little bit lost, but it's fine. I think overall you're playing pretty well in terms of playing Breach, and I know you don't play Breach that much, but I think it's
Yeah.
pretty good.
I can buy one.
I
Actually,
don't
I can buy
know.
two.
I just kind of.
It's fine. We'll get over those
Oh.
growing pains, that awkward phase. It's all good. It's all about trying and getting better. That's all it is. Yep.
Yeah.
I know that feeling. Playing like an agent, you don't play, feels really, really weird.
It's just so awkward.
Yeah,
Like I
it's
feel
super
like an
awkward.
absolute noob.
And that's fine.
But I
That's
feel
fine.
like in order to be like a full-time initiator, you kind of have to have that breach right
You
now.
do. So we don't have to insta stun here now, okay? You can even stun off contact. So they don't see anything, you don't need to stun.
Flash.
Okay. So go main with your killjoy.
I have stun.
Can't use that.
Don't stun him, but
Flashing.
call. There's one outside. I'm pretty sure. Clear the site. Clear the site.
One drop.
Clear top site. Clear top site. It's not clear. No. Now it's clear.
Spike down A.
Wait, I'm behind him.
Last player standing.
Oh, this is awesome.
Yo, what's up? Yes, you can. It's paid coach. I don't do free coaching anymore. Just to let you know. A lot of people look for me for free coaching, but I don't do it anymore.
30
So
seconds left.
if you want paid coaching, you can message me on Discord. And yep, we can get you scheduled in.
Let's try. Go.
Nice try.
Oh.
That was just a little bit unlucky because they got breach ult and brim ult. It's a very strong combo. So I think you helped them get on site pretty well. So in a world where they don't have double
Yeah,
ult like that, probably you will
I
upset.
tried to like aftershock or like stun and aftershock the guy close, just
Yeah.
because we were already up here.
Yep.
So I was thinking by line of sight, like the only place they could be was there.
Sure. Always remember, it's gonna be mid pillar, okay, top site or stairs. Those are the
Mid
three
pillar, top side, or
for
stairs.
A. For A, that's where they're sitting usually. Mid pillar, top site, and the
Bet.
stairs. Those are the three spots. For B is
I'll
tower,
stun A off
in
your
the
contact
corner,
jet.
stuff like that.
They might stun it. I'm gonna stay back. Saber stun you.
They're going B. So save it here. Just run. Run B. Run B. Run B.
I bet.
Tell Reyna to maybe
Feel like-
anchor.
Oh shit! I kind of want Reyna to like keep pushing there.
They got it.
No, they just house me. House behind this one.
Tell them not out.
Not out.
Could be arcade though.
Stay
Oh, that's our smoke.
stuff.
It's $30 for the assessment session, and then sessions after are $20, my friend. First session's about 2 to 4 hours, and then sessions after are 2 to 3 hours.
It's B.
Get ready to stun main. You could even stun for him arcade here. You can stun this guy. Tell him I'm stunning him.
Stunning.
Oh.
Flash from him. Love that one.
Nothing being made. Stay
There's one under.
I mean, A is
Right here.
30 seconds left.
So he's gonna be on the A main side.
Wait, why are you taking zip?
It's fine, just run,
Spike
run, drop,
planted.
just run. You don't need to walk.
60 on raise.
Your Reyna's here, so nobody's fine.
Yeah.
Now we just methodically.
A flash?
Reload.
Bro. Jesus, I just...
Yeah, that fight was super chaotic. Okay, so we gotta be more aware. Where was the cipher?
Nice.
One on side, one out spawn.
I didn't know that the cipher was
Cipher.
spawn.
No, but try to answer. Where was the cipher?
So the cipher
Is
was in our
Masaki?
spawn, and then...
Prior, when you were on
Like-
B, not
Prior?
taking the site.
Oh, okay.
When you
so the
stunned
cipher must have
arcade.
lurked through it.
When you stunned
Oh, when I stunned
arcade,
arcade.
where was
Yeah,
the
you did
cipher?
go B.
Do you even know who you stunned in arcade?
I didn't stun anyone in arcade, and
It
I
was-
don't know, honestly.
It was cipher.
Really?
Cipher was yes. You have to look at the menu.
I
It was
didn't even
Cypher.
know.
Yeah, so you gotta look. But the cipher was under. You stunned him, and he went under. He went back main. So you gotta look for him. But he came back to be main.
Spawn A.
Went into our spawn. That's what happened. That's why he's in our spawn. Not through A.
Yeah, I think that-
It's
yeah,
too
they
B.
inside.
Launching smoke.
Are they up heaven? I mean, like up tower.
I don't know. They might be up. I saw them.
Do you have a flash?
Yeah.
Gonna clear it?
Outside now.
Let me know if you guys see Cypher.
I'm on top.
Yeah, so I would just say there, just be
Cypher's
careful
usually
you don't
lurking.
stun the killjoy.
I think
Cause
I have
I
main, no?
I saw
I
that
don't
the
know.
killjoy
Oh,
was
no,
on
no.
the right,
sure. I'm just
so I
saying,
stunned the.
I'm not saying you did.
Sand.
I'm just
Got
saying,
bomb.
just
Yeah.
make sure when
Good
you
shit,
do
kid, you
stuns
got
like
bomb.
that,
Spike
that
on side.
he knows, right? Cause
On KJ.
there'll be
Okay.
occasions you throw a stun
Cause
like
like
that, they don't
he might
know,
just step
and,
into
and he'll
it.
step into it and he's dead. There's 3 people coming outside, right? So let's work on our
That's
communication
fair.
with our utility. Okay, it's a little bit
Okay.
like Sova. Do you just dart without saying anything?
No.
You usually tell them, I'm darting backside. So it's the same thing with breach. Guys, I'm stunning. I'm stunning right here. I'm flashing. You gotta call it.
Mhm.
Uh,
It's unfortunate. Nice try. Yeah.
that's pretty much it that round. Also, you can take space. You could have whacked.
Yeah. I want to say that we should
You can
like
run
walk
down B
out.
main. You could have walked down to arcade. I know there's
Do you
trips,
guys
but
want to? Yo, Reina, do you want to walk out arcade? Or I mean, like dish. Sorry.
Yes.
Let's have some
so
fun.
tell them I'll stun it for
Here,
you.
just jiggle first. I'll stun off contact.
I don't know.
Arcade.
So you guys are gonna have to start walking.
One drop. Never mind.
Just clear the corners.
2 arcade.
Spike planted.
Careful of this box.
Stunning tower.
Flash out.
Oh fuck! I totally. Well, I'm flashing.
Right there.
Last player standing.
Yeah, bro. Nah, this is like
So
that was horrible. That was
f-
actually horrible. That was actually fucking
you
horrible.
flashed your own teammate.
KJ, I flashed KJ.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's
I literally saw that.
all good. Just gotta learn from it.
I flashed here,
Yeah,
and they were right
where
there.
you have to flash is the corner on site on B where they sit. You see where the
So like
killjoys look?
right here.
Yes, you gotta flash that wall, then they'll be blind. Flashing dice is really only if people are out in the open. Also, you could have flashed tower. But it's all good. You're learning. It's all about learning from our mistakes. So we know when our guys come out wide that way, we don't flash dice. Okay, that's it.
A lot.
Coming.
What's up, Andrew? Yeah, he did.
Is he dropped?
There, one on Cypher.
I know exactly.
I can flash. Do you want to swing right now? Oh wait, I'm mullied. Wait.
Spike planted.
Flash out.
One on Cypher.
Last player standing.
Heal right on dish.
Tough.
So
Yeah, breach is difficult.
Yeah, he is. He's very clunky. As in,
Yeah, it's so clunky, bro.
yeah, like his utility needs space and because it can affect your teammates, right? So you gotta. It's really important that you are kind of calling it or making sure they're not in the way, stuff like that. I
Yeah.
know. Trust me, I've played some breach too. So
It's yeah.
there'll be
Like
times.
I never really liked it, to be honest.
Sure.
But watching Trent play good on breach is like that
Right.
shit is
3 on A.
inspirational.
I watched him play today, and he played Teo both maps, and he destroyed. Like Teo was really
Yeah,
the initiator.
Rene, you wanna fight A?
Yo, Brim, can you go in?
When clearing top, like
Grim?
top B from arcade, how do you clear
Okay.
the top and the box while slicing? You can't clear both,
I just,
but you gotta do it
yeah.
slowly a little bit. Yeah, you can kind of actually. You can clear the box
Smoke
on
it,
the left
smoke.
side, then look top, then look right side box, stuff like that.
What arcade?
I can stun arcade. You want to fight it?
Wow.
Off your feet!
Jack
Prepare for hellfire!
Arcade. Wait, he's looking at it.
Spike planted.
I'm sure arcade.
Right there.
Where's this fucking
It's
trip,
up and down,
bro?
up and down.
It's up and down?
Oh wait, never mind. Oh
No,
no, I
that's a
thought it was.
cage.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Save the beat.
Oh, that's unbreakable.
So call arcade.
Enemy
You
spotted
can
B.
even stun it. Okay,
Enemy remaining. Clutch.
so there, I think I would try to break that trip earlier.
This cipher might
I know,
I
I
tried
know
to
there's a
like
smoke
walk
there,
out.
but
Yeah,
gotta
but
at
like I
least
knew
try.
I I was thinking that if I would have walked out, I would have gotten like hit by the trip and I just would
Yeah,
have been dead.
yep, yep.
So like that's why I was
I
trying to
actually
wait, but they
don't
double
know.
smoke and cage.
I don't know though, actually, because we didn't see the trip close enough in the smoke, so it's right outside the smoke, so it's a
Yeah,
little
so maybe
difficult.
I think maybe I could have walked here.
Yeah, yeah, left and then shot it. Yeah, I agree.
I'm gonna stun A. Bro, like
Okay, what's the
I just
hesitation there?
because I don't think I thought it was just the cipher, to be honest.
Regardless, you know,
Because they didn't
what about the threat of somebody walking up?
yeah. That was
Okay,
just
and think
a
about it this
complete
way.
mind blank.
When you open the
I was kind
door,
of
listen, listen,
just
listen. When you open
okay.
the door and it stays open, what does that mean?
They know exactly where I am.
Exactly. So if somebody's gonna walk up, you gotta understand this. You're just standing
Okay.
in the door, not letting it close. They know you're standing there, or you gotta know how the
Mhm.
enemy thinks. You should have thrown that flash a long time ago. Prior to that, there's one more mistake. How fast did you? Why did you throw your stun? How did you throw your stun, or why?
I threw it off the bat because I wanted the Reyna to fight up.
Sure, but what you need to do is kind of wait off noise, hear then stun. Because if we just stun every single round right off the bat, what does that tell the enemy? What can they get from that? What will they understand? I'll put it that way.
And then they know exactly where I play.
And also what you do.
Mhm.
They'll know that you instantly stun that every single round. They'll wait for it, then start walking up. You've wasted that piece of utility, right? So
Mhm.
I would have liked you have listen, even use your teammates' contact, use your Reyna's contact. Be like, hey, can you peek? Is there anything there? Nothing there. Don't need us waste it. Save it for when they come B, rotate, whatever. But also,
Yeah.
yeah, that's pretty much it that round. Um, but it's all good,
It's just difficult to like micro people when
for sure,
I'm not really exactly sure what I'm doing myself, you know?
sure. But you need to. And
Yeah.
you'll get there by playing a lot and being comfortable and stuff like that. But that's not even an issue with knowing yourself. Like in terms of I gotta know what I need to do by myself. No, it's not true. All you had to, that's just playing Valorant, telling the guy, hey, can you peek the corner? It's not even micromanaging. It's just playing with each other. Hey, can you peek that corner? Can you tell me what you see? Nothing there. I'm not gonna stun. If I hear something, I'll stun off the rip, like telling him that, right? But I fully understand. Like the breach is not your forte, we can say, right? But we will make it
Mhm.
that. So go ahead and queue. You don't have to play breach this game. You can
Yeah.
play
The thing
Sova if you
is
want.
like
Yep.
on Fracture, like ever since Fracture's been in the what do you call it, the map rotation,
Rotation.
I've
Yep.
literally just only played Chamber.
On fracture.
Yeah, like I've only
Yeah,
played Chamber.
that's fine. All good.
So
You'll be getting better and better where doesn't matter what map you, and I want you to be this type of player. Okay, a lot of my students,
Yeah.
when they see a map they don't like, they're like, "Oh my god, I hate this map. I can't play this map. I suck. I'm gonna lose." Okay, I need you to be a player because I'm that type of player, and there's players better than me that are like that too. I'm not a pro, that's all I'm saying. But I'm a type of
Hmm.
player where does not matter which map, which side we start on. I feel confident. I know exactly how to play every single site in terms of situationally entering and scaling a site, defending a site. You gotta be that type of player where you can be so
Hmm.
comfortable. Doesn't matter. Cannot let these things get to you, and that's what a lot of people do. They let those small things like a map get to them, and then it alters the way they play. They play shit because they believe they play shit. Right? I'll ask you, a player that believes that he'll do bad or cannot do well on a map versus a player that is overwhelmingly confident, who's gonna do well in the long term?
The confident one for
Right.
sure.
You think the guy that's believes he hates this map, cannot play, and he sucks at it, is gonna play well?
No, not at
Probably
all.
not. So I need you to adopt that mentality with Breach as well. If you believe, and I'm not saying you're kind of like saying like, oh, I suck with Breach. You don't. I'm not saying that, but I want you to gain a little confidence where it's okay to kind of get things wrong. Throw flashes randomly somewhere. Throw a stun somewhere. It's better than not doing it. I'd rather you shoot the flash in the air than not use it at all. Right. So it's
Hmm.
all about making mistakes. Make mistakes on that agent. Get things wrong. Stun people and then understand, oh, I should have waited, I should have done that, whoop, I could have went over here and not stunned them, stuff like that, and you will be getting better at this agent because you're right, breach is actually important, he's needed as well,
Hmm.
in terms of your uh, arsenal, your playbook in terms of initiator students, players, sorry, not students, agents, sorry, uh,
Hmm.
because you can't just play solo all the time, right? You gotta play solo, you gotta
Yeah.
play Teo, you gotta play Breach. Breach is very strong now. There was a time where they never played Breach. There was a time. But nowadays, everyone plays Breach because he's very strong. They've nerfed him a lot. They've buffed him here and stuff like that. But just keep that in mind. Okay.
Hmm. You should play Breach, so I don't have to.
I'm never playing a breach again.
What would you
I'm
like
never
to
playing
play? What would you
anybody.
like to play?
I'm never playing anybody that's big.
Anybody that's big? What does that even mean, bro?
Self-explanatory, you know.
Do you want to play Teo?
My scream's frozen.
Yo, let's get double initiators, guys. Let's get breach and tail.
Let's try it.
Alright, I guess we're running it back. Yo, play Teo, bro.
Oh.
Who said something about bad
Raze is
initiators?
like pretty much an initiator.
Play
Guys.
Teo. Play Teo.
Clove just said that Tail and Breach are bad initiators.
Like us as persons or them as characters?
No.
Us characters, I'm sure she meant. She doesn't even know who you are.
I know. I was just being sarcastic.
I see.
Baby girl 69420. What a name.
Such a rage baiting name to me. This is rage
Yeah.
baiters, bro. But okay, this game is focused on utility. Okay, so tell them, where do you want me to stun? If you don't know, ask them, where do you want me to stun? Okay, call the stun. Okay, where do you want me to flash? Okay, stuff like that.
Where do you
Ask
want me to stun on B? They have, they don't have...
They have the light girl. The light girl sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Like her util is so terrible.
Okay.
Girl, gone wild.
Guys, let's go mid. Let's go mid, guys.
Guys, let's go mid.
We don't have
Guys,
to
let's go mid.
Let's not go mid, guys.
Let's go, guys.
We'll see.
Yo, Molly
Pretty
tower. Okay.
How did he get away?
But probably.
How do we not kill him?
Spike dropped.
Reloading.
I actually got him away.
No,
So look at your chamber. Look at your chamber.
He's all the way up there.
Yep.
I'll be out there.
A's free. Right.
Nice.
So you could even stun vents here, ropes. Heaven side vents. So they don't come out.
This light
Yep.
girl. She's
So I would.
Reloading.
50 tower.
So
Wait, can you
Instead
like
of
fight with me?
dry swinging there, I should
yeah,
have flashed that.
right. So
Yeah,
I
bro.
was gonna talk about that fight, but I didn't know whether to start with the stun first or the fight. So in
Yeah.
terms of the stun, you see
Okay, so
why
what did you mean particularly when you said I should stun vents?
like heaven side vents, a heaven side, where they come up to heaven from vents, stun there
So you're saying I should have done that from here or from
as
like
soon as
late
you
round?
can, as soon as you can, right? You're rotating. They're mid. Where do you think they're
Need a
coming
drop.
from when they're mid?
Thank
Vents,
you.
And go
right?
from
So
there.
we
Yeah.
stun there so that way they get either deterred or
Yeah,
they
that
get
was
slowed. Uh,
Mhm.
you could have even done it while you're running in spawn, and the brim
I'm
would have
just
been
on the
there.
right side.
All good though.
Dropping smoke. Enemy spot.
Dude, somebody shoot that
Just
kid,
go
bro.
side, go side, go side.
guys. Can you just like get on site?
Yeah, Chamber, you
We
have
have
spike.
spike. Yeah.
Yeah, like they're just waiting for
You're
you
good.
guys,
I'm
and
sorry.
Mm-hmm.
just taking way too long.
Damn.
One's
Yeah,
flank and
they have a vandal, guys.
They're both one
I flash.
shot.
Just chill. Chill. Wait for drop. Bait drop.
No, one vandal.
Watch your spawn too.
Brim's at 100.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
For sure.
Oh, I didn't see him close.
Yeah, it's all good. So that round, you have to just cross. They're out. You have to cross too.
did.
Yeah, you guys got stuck
Okay.
by the sky for some reason. Just gotta run across. Even when you got flashed that first time, you went left, right, towards main. You
Mhm.
should have blindly ran
so
right,
you force
because
us
it
going
was
back
the
at
site
it.
was clear. Just gotta go with your
I
team.
never bought in the first place.
That's pretty much it. And also, you could probably stun ramp too. So that
Mhm.
way if you peek like that.
I just thought there was no point without a raise.
Sure.
Is that wrong to think that?
Uh, I don't think so. I mean, yes, it makes sense. You want to kind of have a jet and raise to set up that play, but why not just throw that stun there where they don't peek and you guys can cross safely?
Because I wanted the sun for backside, honestly.
Yeah,
Sure.
no
Oh,
one
we're
No,
not
we have
going out.
we do have a lot of utility for backside though, like drone, missiles,
Mhm.
stuff like that. So it's a little bit of comboing it, talking with your tail too.
I'm cooked.
That's 3, bro.
What the heck was that light thing?
Wow.
Yeah, a little bit unlucky.
One on the right.
You guys are on eco, so it's not really much to this round.
149 on the Reynas.
Off these 3 rounds, what can we identify from the enemy team? What can we get from these 3 rounds in terms of information? How do they play?
They like to play up. They
Right.
like to be
They're
proactive.
super fucking aggressive. They're running it down. So you're gonna have to use to store this and use it later. Either you sit mid or
Mhm.
tell somebody to sit mid, Clove to sit mid, somebody to, or you guys default everyone. Let's not maybe not stick around as a ball to get like a death ball together.
You guys want to walk up, I can stun ramps.
Alright, let's try walking.
We're just getting baited, bro.
How is he?
I have flash for you, Chamber.
What's on the ground?
There's 2 here. There's 2
Yeah,
here.
wait for the
2.
smoke, I'm gonna go
We should run away.
Yep.
Yeah, let's go.
All missiles away.
Isn't that all of them?
Okay. Why did you die?
Because I committed to a gunfight because I crossed back too late.
Yep. It's not even because you
I
crossed back too
I
late.
crossed.
It's because you just committed to the fight. You could have got away. I was watching. You could have just ran and then got
There's a
away.
gun, there's a
It's
gun.
all 3 there. So
Ran
this
a 55.
this
What do you want
you have a
smoke?
kind of little hard time with
On me, I
rotating.
guess.
When they call to leave,
Pardon?
I said
I have a
2
what?
sec.
you have a little problem with rotating. When they call to leave, it means leave. Okay, it means get the
Mhm.
fuck out.
Smoking
Don't
CT.
fight. Just leave. Just run. Because how many were there when
There
we called?
was 3. It was Sky Dead.
No.
It was like Sky Waylay
Yep.
and then
I'm
Brim.
saying once it became like 5v3.
Oopsies.
It's It's okay. We have those times.
It was a
They were all
Reyna,
there.
a Brim, and a Deadlock. The Deadlock shot his grab net on on ramp. Brim shot a Molly 2 seconds earlier, and we just know the Reyna is there as well. He's the A player. He's been playing there a lot, so that's 3 people. Okay, so just gotta dip. Gotta identify this. Be a leader. Okay, you identify it, you process it, tell them, guys, get the fuck out.
Guys ult like
Shouldn't
the
take the
entire
clove to
heaven.
identify that. She understood. She's like, oh, there's 3 here, get out. You need to be that guy. Okay, you gotta focus on it. And I know it's a lot. You're not playing an agent, you don't play, and also IGLing, it's a lot. But you can do it. I believe in you. Just try your best.
Focus now. Eyes off me.
You can even start off Rip here if you would like.
Dropping smokes.
Cussing! Flash out!
Last player standing.
Okay,
Oh, I got smoked.
where have we been going in terms of our
We've been
team?
going A.
We went
way
A
too
every
much.
round. What does that mean to the enemy? Well, how have they adjusted? We gotta be able to identify this. What are they doing?
They have 3 stacked A.
They're 3 stacking A. More than half the. I think if it's more than a 3 stack, to be honest, I'm pretty sure they're leading forward towards A. They have 1 minute, so that's like a 3.5. Like I can quickly rotate A. So, with this information, what should we do?
We should draw
Bro, can we just
rotates
go mid, guys?
Or
Let's go male.
or
play.
We just like
go
Or,
B or mid.
You know, it's just
correct.
kind of
Wait, no,
crazy.
can we
Play
just like
mid.
go push A?
Play
Like,
B.
no, can we just like
Fake A,
just
go
leave
B,
this
because
game?
we conditioned them to believe we like going A, so we can
Let's go B.
use that to
Mid
our
to B.
Their
advantage.
waylay has
Yeah.
a .8. Like, this is so.
They might
Yes.
even be ready
Where do
for
you
you
want the
guys
ult,
here,
guys?
to be honest,
Our
because
Reyna has a barely.
The A
Yo,
has
they
not been
might
working.
be stacked here. We
But
might
that
want to
doesn't even
go A.
matter.
no, not go A, but I'm just
Yeah.
letting you know to be mentally prepared
No,
that
I'm saying like
Yeah, that's a
after
lot.
we.
Like, there's 2, bro.
I've got your trail.
it's just too.
All missiles away.
So you guys should rotate.
Let's go A.
Should go with him or go through the sewer. It's fine.
Blinding!
That's 3 on B, by the way. Sky.
3 on B. It should be
Reyna,
only 1 A.
Deadlock.
No peeking.
Could be even all 4. So why do you think that we're kind of dying in rotation? What's the main problem?
130 Sky, yeah.
It actually was
This
all.
hurts my brain,
It
bro.
actually was all 4 on
Yeah.
B. Right, but it's a little bit on you, right? And
Yeah, I know.
I'm not putting the blame on you. It's just you gotta be able to identify this stuff. It's easy. This is the fundamentals of Valorant. It's the same thing in
Guys,
Siege.
why are we
I've
just,
had
like,
this conversation with a lot of Siege
alternating? Like,
players too.
let's,
It's the
like, play
same
picks.
thing. Account for all
We
5
should really be
enemies,
going mid.
understand where
There
they
was
are,
4
and then go
this
to the
round.
weak side, right? It's very simple. So
Who said
there,
that? Oh, yeah,
there's a
Chandler's really
lot
smart.
there, right?
Or-
I already knew they were gonna stack B
Oh
because
no,
it's
it's
so
definitely
predictable.
Breach,
You guys
because I
can
thought
go
it was
B,
Brim
right?
and
So
Mhm.
it's all about a little bit opening up your mind and being creative.
Switch.
Get
Mhm.
creative.
No, it's not. No, actually.
So here they're probably gonna push down.
All the white in there. Okay.
Blinding!
It's not. How does white have to do anything with that?
So they're stacking
running away.
everywhere you
Just, like,
guys go.
predict where we go every single round.
I know. So smart for knowing that.
It's just you guys are too predictable. That's why you guys went A 4 rounds in a row. It didn't work. So they're like, okay, they're not
There's
coming A
nobody's
anymore.
sight.
Then you go B. It doesn't work. Where do you think they're gonna go? They'll be pretty much like stacked mid, I guess. But
I know. I'm I'm like aware, but it's literally just so difficult for me to play this fucking agent, bro.
it's fine. Don't let it get to you in your head. It's all good. You've picked it. All good. Okay, let's just try to. Even if you do bad, I don't care. If you're
Running.
5 and 30, I don't give a fuck. As long as you're thinking
Running
about the
for
game,
heaven.
how the enemies will play, making good plans, making round-winning plans, stuff like that, having impact in that way. I don't care what your score is or whatever, or how you're playing the agent.
Watch it.
I don't care. Okay, just think about the enemies right now. Work on your identification protocol. How are the enemies adjusting to what we're doing? They're
There's-
fast rotating. They're stacking. What does that mean?
Can
I'll
you throw
ask
me a
you.
gun?
What
Throw me a
can
gun,
we
throw me a
do
gun,
to counteract their
Oh
strategy
my god, you're
besides
so
running it
Oh
down?
my god, you don't
Because
know.
that's not gonna work. It's not working.
hmm
What can we do?
What can we do right now? We need to
I get
draw.
entry
We need
onto
to
B.
fake something,
Sure. What else?
and we need to play for a pick. And if they're
Right.
rotating, then we need to get alert
So
because
playing
they have
for a
no real
pick,
sentinel.
playing for a pick, what is that concept called? Default.
Playing for a pick?
It's
Yeah.
defaulting. So call it default. You guys, you keep
Gun
running
here,
around
I
with the
double
team.
pistol.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
everybody's here, so it's like too late
Call it
now.
though. You're not calling it.
I have ult for B. Call it.
Locating target.
Don't do it yet. It's not yet.
Reloading.
Lee!
Reloading.
Alright, go, go, go!
Feeling sight.
Spike carrier is down.
So again,
Come on, Chamber.
what do you think will happen when, you know, they heard us be main for 20 seconds?
They're gonna all be there, but
Right. So what should we
if
have
they're
called?
sight, then we should have
There's
left.
two
Respect on
options. Okay. You either
what
can
is seriously
rotate
That one has
or
hacks,
re-hit.
dude.
Okay.
How are they predicting where we are every single
You
time?
could have rotated to A or
Dude,
fake
it's
rotate to A
innocent.
and then
No, it's
re-hit
simple,
30 seconds later,
simple,
20
yeah,
seconds
bro.
later, where you spread them thin. Now they have to account for all the space because they don't know. Right. But
Yeah.
kind of just try to make a call. I know they're over talking you, but make a call. Have a voice too. Be
I'm
assertive.
just gonna smoke
Right.
like what, Rams?
You're just being a follower right now. Come on.
Trevor! Spike
Feeling sight.
flash out.
What is that dash?
All missiles away.
Waiting on Sky.
Grenade is live.
Why
Yeah,
is
we're
they
fine.
like this?
Why do you think you guys are losing like this? Not because of you, but what
Because I
is the
can't
main?
shoot, bro. Honestly.
Why is it you? I
Okay.
just told you it's not you, and you said it's me. It's not you. In terms of the team, what is going on?
Take A, go B.
You think it's because you're 2 and
Because
9, you're losing the game? 2 and 7.
no, it's because like normally I'm a lot better at like identifying things that they're doing, and I'm just
Okay.
really struggling to do that because this agent is really overwhelming.
Right, but you're getting in your own head. You're playing the agent anyways. You might as well try to identify. Okay, don't let it get to you, bro.
Concussing! All missiles away.
Flashing?
There's 3 here.
Like I'm everywhere. I've got your trail.
I should not have peeked there. We had
One
advantage.
more.
Probably should, yeah, just... Well, it was 4v4, but probably should just play on site.
Yeah,
Stuff
Yeah,
like
sure.
that.
I got killed by the guy with
You're-
especially after I had no
You're
flashes.
too eager to look for a fight there for no reason. Play objective Valorant. You're on attack.
You got one.
How long does it take for a bomb
the
to
guy
explode?
doesn't.
Do you know?
Bro, if I
45
just
seconds?
ulted
45
before
seconds. You
dying
know how long it takes to
get-go,
defuse it?
Or deadlock.
Like 8,
7. Okay?
7.
So all we have to do is burn
You guys make a whole bunch of
38
noise,
seconds
B,
at 1
and
millisecond and
me
we
and
win the
Reyna
round
repeat
when the
both
bomb goes down.
Okay.
So
Teo, drone after I stun. On B.
Dodge the sky flash.
Missile.
Reloading.
Dodge the sky flash.
Behind me. All missiles away. Trevor! Flash out!
Bro, deadlock is here again. Pushing mid. I mean, like,
Do you want me to stay B and play for a peg? Or are we committing A?
You're on A.
Yeah.
You're on
Can Aftershock reach that? Yeah, it does. I have Aftershock for bomb.
Could be on B.
This is how we end.
A. Watch
All
that.
missiles away.
I got screens. Watch that. Just watch that.
One enemy remaining.
nice.
Nice.
Get one more super winnable.
Good job.
Mhm.
So there probably would be with the team a little bit quicker. I know you're coming from mid and all, but yeah,
Yeah.
just stay with them a little bit. Overall, I like how you played post plant there. You knew your aftershock could reach. I'm not sure if it would reach though. It might miss slightly, like a
Peek on it,
hair.
bro.
I'm not sure though, actually.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was looking at it and it
yeah,
looked
yeah.
like it would just cover like the bomb
Right.
actual thing, so I don't know
Right.
if it would cover the whole circle.
But it looks like it probably
Reyna or
will.
Skylar?
So we'd have to test that out. But.
Deadlock will be.
Oh, he's not sad. I think he's tired.
My territory, my room.
I'm not gonna break this fucking wall.
Last player standing. Spike down B. Flawless.
Okay, so yeah, in terms of this attacking
three
side that
cases
I just
real,
watched, gotta
Wait.
you didn't call it default one time. Gotta just call it. I told you to call it, still didn't call it. Gotta just call it default. Probably would help win the game where you guys are spread out or win rounds at least. Spread out, count for space, control space, wait for people walking down, use contact, send three people on A, two people, one person mid, one person B main, kill them, group up, hit a weak side. Right, but
Yeah.
gotta get a little bit better at that concept
like
usage.
Mhm.
Because you can identify how they're playing. I asked you how they're playing. You got it right. It's just we gotta now adjust and apply,
Mhm.
right? Because if we just know how they play and don't do anything about it, it's useless. You gotta change the way the whole team is playing. So gotta have a little bit of a voice there. So they're going A.
78 deadlock. On site.
Dude, my crosshair's on this kid.
Spike planted.
This way, I think I can get the guy heaven.
Reyna was heaven.
Last player standing.
Okay. So there, I think going spawn might be a little bit better. I mean, both options are fine. Going heaven or spawn, I would do either or. It's all good.
Yeah, I think I thought I heard somebody like heaven ping, but he was like flowers.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, it's unlucky, bro. Like you're rotating and it's a 2v4, like. But
Yeah, especially after we got advantage in the first round.
I think you could start A as well, cause there's a
Yeah.
like next round, maybe not this round, but next. Yeah, there you go.
Bruh, that's actually so good. Wait, you got one?
Nice try.
Please, just quick your take.
Yo, 80 on deadlock.
That was actually really
Like,
close.
I literally smoke.
I think
yeah.
if you
Really?
deleted
Oh,
the
yeah.
sky,
Wait, chill.
like
Oh,
instant.
I would have had the chance to get another.
Yeah, I think you would have killed the brim as well.
He's
So
stunned.
you kind of body shot demon dip,
I
but
whiffed.
it's fine. I think it's fine. That was a really good stun, by the way. Look, 4 enemies day, so he stunned 4 people. So
Yeah.
super winnable. Split his defense side. So tell your teammates, guys, it's winnable, guys.
Guys, it's winnable, guys.
Yeah, not like me, but
Yo,
you know,
we have
a little bit like. I like the way you said it, though. I like it. Right? It helps build.
Come on, guys, we got this.
It helps build some
Yeah, if they're
synergy,
A,
right?
get ready to rock it.
Everyone's
No, I'm
kind of
stunning.
laughing a little bit. Everyone's
Wait,
a little bit.
actually, why
Off
are we like
contact.
all here? Don't use all util. They're gonna
Guarantee they
destroy.
go be here.
I'd say off contact.
Oh, they're here, they're here.
Stun it.
Drop in a
Stun,
Stun it.
something.
Guys, show me.
Bro, what the fuck?
Not sure.
Bro.
Yeah,
That's
your
tragic.
Reyna is just
There's
a
a
little
judge,
bit. Not, I'm not looking at a score, just the way
I
he played.
I think the smoke would have been better there.
Probably, yeah. Also, bro, he let the guy run by him. He has a judge. Like, how
That
does
was
that?
the one with.
How does that make sense to me? Fuck, I'm tilting, bro.
Yeah.
But
It is
overall,
what it is. It's
yeah.
pretty funny.
I would have even stunned earlier, because in the waylay would have been
I don't
stunned.
ruin this.
As soon as you
Yeah,
heard
I
those
was.
footsteps, you got to stun.
I think the
Oh my
Teo's
god, go
the
get the
Teo is a
Rose's
good
body.
player, but I don't think
Alright,
they
what's
have
your
good
pick, Alba?
util.
Yeah.
Ah,
All
Like I
good,
okay.
feel
all
like
good.
I would play Teo
Okay.
like a lot
But I'm the
differently.
All
fourth.
good. You made up for it by
Please do
trading. You killed the Reyna and then reposition killed Villa. Good job.
Yeah.
Winnable. It's winnable. You guys didn't lose around at least, so that's that.
Yeah, come on guys, winnable, winnable. Where should I play here? Like
Around
like I
there's good.
think I guess I have to.
You can play Sight or on Heaven. I like to play
I
Sight.
just kind of play
I,
like a
li-
duelist.
I like to play Heaven so that way I can see if they've crossed and or
Mhm.
our ramp, right? So
Rushing mid.
tell them what you see.
I can stun mid. Go for it.
Nothing A, nothing A.
Nothing A, nothing A.
Good. Gotta communicate this.
You wanna swing
Go
this?
kill them. Go. No, 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 no.
Two
Go,
Heaven,
go,
two
go,
Heaven.
go, kill 'em. I'm not gonna make sound. Go.
Go kill them?
Yeah, you go kill them. I'm
There's three mid, there's three mid.
Spike down. B. One enemy remaining.
There's rafters. Nice. Good job.
Jesus,
No,
I
I
thought.
wanted you to go kill them because they
Yeah,
literally
I thought you said don't go and kill them.
I heard go and
Sorry.
kill them.
I need to make my words more clear.
What did she mean? I don't know. It's all good.
I don't know. I wish you would have just said like swing. You know, I feel like
I
that's a
think
little
she
more.
was just trying to bait you because she got netted.
Yeah,
She didn't
yeah.
want them to hear that
I-
she was taking it off.
I'm very happy to be
Mhm.
your guys' teammate.
So here, you can go ramp now. Because there's two
Okay,
sides.
bet.
Okay? And then
Okay.
stun them. Like, as soon as you hear any noise, you gotta stun.
Okay, bet.
Because they're gonna dash on you.
Oh, they definitely.
Don't give him a
Wait,
gun.
Never.
Could be A. Watch the smoke. Hold the smoke
Never,
now.
ever.
Never, never, never.
Never die. Smoked me.
Here's the gift reference. Like,
Minding the way.
Don't over rotate, guys.
Oh,
Realize A.
it's definitely a.
tell them not in.
One crossed. Oh wait, uncrossed.
They're definitely beating. They're
Definitely.
running away. Oh my god.
Definitely.
I can flash you, Reyna. Do you want to swing that?
Go B. Go B and tail.
Here.
Go B.
I'm just gonna get ult.
Enemy spotted. Med.
They're gonna go for my gun. They're going for my gun.
Oh, he died.
Sky's 80.
Going in. Going in.
Still in sight.
Going in,
30
going in.
seconds left.
Careful here. Could be a lurker. I think they're gonna be.
I'm holding it. You don't have to do anything.
No peeking.
10 seconds left.
B.
Spike planted.
B7. Waylay.
80 Sky.
Alright, baby, y'all.
Last player standing.
Under you.
One enemy remaining.
Behind you.
My ult's ready.
He's on the raptor. You heard him.
I've got your trail.
You got
Hold
it.
that shit.
Oh. Just got a stick. Just got.
I should have held it. Yeah, my bad.
Yeah. What?
Yeah, I don't know. I thought he was. He said he was out. You heard him
Don't
out
listen
rafters.
to him. Don't listen to him. Even if he was rafters, he doesn't. He has to drop to kill it, clear you. No, it's default.
Yeah, you're right.
So all you had to do
Yeah,
is to hold it.
He just said
No,
he's
no.
out rafters. So I thought my
he
ult
meant
missed
he
him,
was
so he
near
had a
there. I think
timing.
he meant. Just don't listen to people. You just had to stick it there. You knew, right? Even if he was rafters, he can't kill you until you come off the bomb. You have to understand that. He cannot kill you from rafters unless he has a molly or something.
No peeking.
1B. Go watch B, bro.
I didn't mean to.
They're coming. They're in. I'm just gonna ult.
They're on B. They're on B. You just retake it.
So you can't even aftershock.
Spike planted.
120 Sky, 71 Brim.
Dude, what is this? They're just like so gay.
Not gonna lie, watching this team is like
Watching me. Like,
not
I
you.
just,
It's not you. It's just your team. Like these guys are just so bad.
Stick the bomb. Just stick it. Nice.
Oh, I don't know. It's
Oh, you don't got
close.
it. Never mind.
Are you
Oh
sure?
my god, no we don't.
it's unfortunate.
Unlucky.
Bro,
Yeah.
what? How, dude?
This girl's so funny.
How?
He's like crashing out.
Bro, you were not steady.
All good. Happens. But we learned. We made a mistake and we learned. You ulted there for a reason that previous
Dang, this
round.
garbage can was
It's to
Yeah.
push him back. All we had to do was stick it. That's it.
Yeah. I should have, bro.
Yeah.
It's just he made me second guess myself because
Yeah.
he said he
But he didn't tell you to get off. He just said one's rafters. You got off. You second guess yourself. That's
yeah,
it.
that's
All.
fair.
That's all it is.
No peeking.
there be again.
Yeah. I feel like retaking through that there is kind of troll.
No peeking.
120, Reyna and Deadlock.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
All good.
Last player standing.
'Cause that was the last game, right?
Yep.
But
Leave my guns on
Let
shooting.
me see. What time is it? 1 o'clock. Yeah, it's a little bit rough for me to make you play another game,
no,
but
it's
I mean,
fine.
we can just kind of talk while we
hmm
cool off.
I think
Any questions? Anything from these games?
I think that might be the worst I've played in a while.
All good.
In terms of like just absolutely feeling lost.
Well, I mean, you're playing also an Asian. You don't play, right? So
Yeah.
you know. But um, I think this is important for you. Not saying losing, but understanding that you didn't play well, so that way in the future it doesn't happen again, right? We just have to. All we have to do is learn from our mistakes. It happens, bro. Um, bro, the other day I played 13 games, which I don't play a lot anymore because of coaching. I used to play a lot, but now I barely get to play once a week. But when I played, I went 3-9, like 4-9. Like it happens. You're gonna kind of lose some days, but I think definitely there's some stuff we can work on where you can
hmm
minimize the losses, right? I think a
hmm
little bit though, when I think about these last two games, you're in your head a little bit too much about breach, right? You just
Yeah.
don't feel good about it, stuff like that.
Like I think it just like even when like I'm throwing like all the utility, it doesn't feel like any of it's doing anything.
Sure, that's fine. It will at some point once you get better at it, obviously, because um, you're new to the agent. It's just normal. It's natural that you're not going to be able to know where and how to use his utility. So don't let it kind of get to you in that way. It's fine, bro. It's all good. I even understand. I'm not judging you at all. I don't think you're a bad player off these two games. Okay, I understand. I'm keeping into account that you don't play breach, so it's natural. Okay, same thing with me. If I were to play Harbor right now, I'd probably feel the same way as you. Harbor's an agent I don't play. I'd be like, what the fuck am I supposed to do, right? But it's all about trying to make sure that our utility can add value later. So, you know, all you have to kind of do is kind of ask them, guys, where should I stun if you don't know? If you want to know yourself, what I would suggest is go in a custom game and start going around the map and figure out nice little spots you can stun from, the timings in which you can stun, start of the round, where can I position myself, where is a good spot on, like in terms of stunning, stuff like that. And just go around every map, all the custom games, and really work on this stuff. And that's what pros do. People don't understand the work pros do. They really, really, really dig deep off camera, behind the scenes, and that's really what you need to do to improve. But um, for you, it seems pretty mental. I think your aim is good once you kind of get a grasp of your mental, like feeling confident, feeling good. You probably shoot good too, but you're just a little bit in your head. That's all I can really say on that note. I won't go too deep into it. But yeah, any questions, anything?
No, just kind of unfortunate. Didn't really get to play like any of the maps that I'm like good at. Like
Yeah,
I'd say like literally Split
right, right.
and Fracture are definitely my worst maps right now, especially because I stopped playing Chamber.
And it's all good. What can we take away from these times playing?
Like I got like a lot of improvement.
Right. We can take away that, yeah, we may suck on Split or Fracture, but we can get good on it, no? That's what I want you to
Yeah, for
take
sure.
away, where you never feel this feeling again. How do we never feel this feeling again? Is to put in the work, play. And I know that's a general thing nobody wants to hear, play more, but there's some truth to playing more. You gain experience, situational awareness, you understand the maps to a T, you've seen scenarios a lot, stuff like that. But I think in terms of your game, like as an initiator, I think as long as you kind of get a hang of the agents, I think you'll be a good initiator. Like when I watched you play on Sova, it was pretty decent. Just gotta clean up some stuff. So I wrote some, not many notes. I have some notes from this last game. So I wrote, needs to not get in his head. You were just kind of complaining to me that, um, because like round three, you're like, oh, I don't play breach, so I don't feel good. But it's like, bro, you remember I told you, I'm like, you already picked them. There's no point in
Mhm.
focusing on it, thinking about it, crying over it. I'm not saying you were crying, but like a person to cry over it and just complain about it. Just it happened. You chose to play breach. No one forced you. Okay, you wanted to play breach to get better at him. Um, and you did from game two to three. It was a little bit of an improvement, even though the kills don't show. I think the utility usage was much better. You're expending them. On Fracture, you were like some rounds you wouldn't even use your flash, but on this map you're pretty much using it. So just try not to get in your head though. Learn. If you really
Yeah.
don't want to play them in ranked, because it's like a deterrent, go in TDM and practice using the utility. Play Swift play, play unrated stuff like that. That will help you. Also, the next thing
Mhm.
is to I wrote needs to adjust to enemies better. I won't lie, this attacking side was really rough for me to watch. They're running it down on you guys, and you're on
Yeah.
autopilot. You don't even care. You don't even like. You're not even trying to adjust. You gotta be that guy. Tell them if they're yapping, yell if you have to. Tell them, guys, wake the fuck up and rationalize with them. Don't just tell them what to do, but reason. Tell them why we're doing this. Guys, they're running it down on us. Let's default and wait for them. We'll kill them. Okay, that's all you had to say, and they would have listened. But and I'll ask you, how many times were you guys all together?
Like so many of the rounds.
Like a lot. Like a
Like
lot.
the chamber would like just come with the team, and then Mateo would be lurking a lot of the time.
Even so, not so much. Like you guys were just like four together almost all the time. Five together a lot of the times too. You guys hit a site. There's no protocol, no checklist to leave. It's just fuck it, run it down. Everyone's tilted. I need you to be that guy to tell them, leave. Get the fuck out. Not by words only. Don't just tell them to leave. You gotta show them by example. So, for example, they don't listen to you, right? Then take your fucking knife out, start running to the other side, and show them why it is the right rotation, why it is free. Okay? If you die, whatever, all good, but it's the correct play, so you might as well just show them. And what happens a lot of times, I've experienced this a lot actually, even on stream, on VODs, okay? Happened to a gold player. He's like, they were on A on Heaven, going A, five of them together, okay? And they see a Sage and a Deadlock, that's two Sentinels. So I told him, rotate, rotate, leave, leave. He's like, okay, okay. And then he hesitates and he's like, wait, but they're not gonna listen to me. They're gold, man. And I'm like, okay, whatever. And he's like, you know what? We're gonna try to take it. I said, go ahead, try. You know how long goes by? 4 second goes by. He goes up to short and he goes, wait, there's too many here. Leave, rotate, rotate, rotate. And all that's all he says. He says, rotate, rotate. And he's sitting around. And I said, go show them why the fuck they need to rotate right now. Okay. And I said, take your knife out and run. So he starts running C with his knife out. He gets into spawn, like he's on C with his knife, like almost into C. His team starts running to him, and he's in spawn, about to kill a guy. Okay, because he takes his gun out, obviously, at that point. But and you just see on the mini map his whole team just going, four of them just running from A. He didn't say anything after, but they're rotating to him, right? So don't just tell them to rotate. They won't listen. You gotta show them. Okay, you gotta lead by example. Okay, especially when the rounds are hectic. Just run, run. Okay, on A, so many times I identified even before the clove. I'm like, this is not gonna work. They're already fast rotating. I've identified as a team, they're a fast rotating team. They're rotating fast, and there's indicators that there's multiple players. Deadlock throws his grab net. Brim throws his molly. Reyna's a player that I picked up on from previous rounds. He always a just leave, run, right? So I need you to get better at this stuff. Think about it and lead by example. Don't care. You shouldn't care about how people think about you or the fear of judgment or how you'll sound. No, and I'm not saying you will. I'm just saying you should not think about any of those things. Does not matter. Okay. I had a student watch me play one time, and I was IGLing super hard every round, nitpicking everything, micromanaging, making really good calls, winning the game for my team. Okay. And he goes, don't you find it so tiring to IGL? And I just said, don't you want to win? And he goes, yeah. I'm like, then you're gonna have to do whatever it takes. I don't care. And I've told him too. I was like, there have been times where I'm super try hard, and people are like, what is this VCT? No, I'm not gonna listen to you. I'm like, okay, don't listen to me, but then we're not gonna win the game, right? And they end up listening to me later on in the games, and we win the game because I take control of the game, not with my aim. Yes, my aim too, but I take control of it with my mind by understanding how the enemies play, and I address that. You want to run it down on us? Go ahead. I'll show you why you can't. Like, pretend I'm talking to the enemy team. That's how I'll be thinking. Come, I'll show you why. My plans are that good. I know how to play off you guys running it down on all spaces. A main, mid, B main. Come, try it. I dare you. You know what happens usually? They stop doing it because I understand what they're trying to do, and I adjust and I apply. I think about how we can stop this, and then I come up with ideas how to with my team. I be specific. I want Cypher here. I want this guy here. I want this utility here. I want this. Okay, so it's a skill. It's not genetics. You gotta get work on this a little bit better. And I know you can. I'm not when I talk about this stuff. I'm not saying it's on ground level that you cannot. It's just I want it better. I need it to my standard. I need it 10 out of 10 where your calling rate is 70 to 80% correct all the time. Okay, whether it's calling a rotation, whether it's calling to split, whether it's calling to rush, whether it's calling to default. Okay, and one thing we can kind of get on or understand that will help you in the future is that you need to understand that default is one of the best tools on attack. You gotta know how to use default. And this is something I realized with a lot of my students and a lot of players. They don't default. They think it's try hard. It's not try hard. It's just a concept that works because it makes sense. And maybe I should ask you, what is default specifically?
Default is like if you're not hitting a site, you're doing a default to work the map. And like defaulting on like Haven for me
Okay.
usually looks like a cipher cage A long and like droning out short, and
Okay.
then putting like a cipher cage mid and just like seeing where they're pushing, where they're who's playing what.
So to you, just a default is just having Sova and Cypher A. Where's everyone else?
There can be like 2C because you want to cover like all lanes of the map,
Sure. Right. Okay. You got that right.
and like and then probably like cipher after like 10 seconds after he places his util like alert or like waits garage or like a walk
From
down mid
A
or like a
lobby,
garage pick. Yeah, from A lobby
and then he's
he
gonna
can go
walk
garage.
all the way to garage. Okay, so I'll just kind of tell you, default is a method to control the map. You spread
Mhm.
the people out to control space, gather information, get some picks, then calculate off all that stuff you've done where to go. That's what's the important. It's not just spread out and control the map. It's to identify where we need to go. That's what default is. Okay. is to spread out, control the map, obviously, spread out, don't die, obviously, try your best not to die, and then try to get some kills. That's a bonus if you get kills. Then group up after gathering information, and it doesn't stop there. Just group up and get information, just randomly hit a site. No, you decide where to go off the information you've gathered. Guys, Cypher's on C and they're leading towards a lot towards garage and mid. Let's go. Hey, it's one guy, right? Stuff like that. So it's an identification tool. That's what I have to think about it. It's not a controlling tool. It's a part of it, yes, but it's really a tool to me in my eyes where you can see what's going on, see where's who, stuff like that. You don't know how many times I've called a default and they switched it up and they put three on C on Haven, and the one guy says, "Yo, yo, there's three," and we all start just flying to A because it's gonna be a 5v2 maximum, right? If there's three on C, so simple math, right? It's only two players left. It's gonna be two on A, or two on B, or one on each side. That makes it even better for us. 5v1, we'll take it, right? So what I'm trying to say is that you need to incorporate all concepts to your arsenal, to your gameplay, especially as an initiator. Why is that the case? Try to answer. What is as an
Why is
initiator?
it the case
As an
that
initiator, that it's more important that we understand these concepts, attacking concepts.
because I need to be able to put my util where there is people and like give value out of my util. And if
Sure.
I don't understand what is
You are
happening, then I can't give
needed
value.
to execute.
Mhm.
You are the main role of attack. They need you. Without initiators on attack, it's very hard, right? You are literally a part of attacking game. Okay? So understand that your role is huge on attack. So you need to know your arsenal, right? It's like a football player that can, you know, like a European soccer player, like a soccer player that can only shoot, penalty shots, but he can't shoot goals in a normal match, or he can only shoot goals in a normal match, but he can't shoot in a penalty match. Like, is that a good player? It's like a rough
No,
example, but no, you got to know everything, ins and outs, right? And it's same thing with traditional sports in terms of theory. They're never going to put a person in position of power or of a starting position if the guy doesn't know anything or he's only good at one concept. As in, do you watch football?
like not American football, no.
Sure. Okay, so whatever. Okay, so that example will be hard for you to understand, but um, they won't put a person to start the game if they're only good at one area of his position, right? And your position is an attacking position role, really. Yes, you have some role on defense too, as in you have some um you can make a difference on defense too, but on attack is for you, just how it is the duelist, right? On defense, doesn't matter where the duelist plays. It's not really. He doesn't have a protocol. He doesn't need an entry and scale on retake. Retake, anyone can do that first, right? But on attack, it's crucial, and you said it too. You're like, I get upset when my ISO won't do anything on attack, or kind of get us on or do his job, right? Because it's just understood. Everyone understands what his role is on attack. It's to get on site first and scale and kill people. Off using our initiator and our controller with the smokes, we make sure that he can do his job too. But what I'm trying to say is that you gotta know all concepts. So we'll go through it right now. What is contacting?
Contacting is walking up and making no noise,
Good.
like playing together and
Yep.
playing off of contact.
Good.
Like let's
Got it.
say you're contacting up mid
Yep.
and somebody who is like, let's say like there's no trip mid on like split and somebody's just like jump
Jump
peeking,
peeking.
then you're
Yep.
gonna like walk up on a side that like they don't have direct line of sight, and then you
Sure.
walk up and like they jump peek and then you like double
You
swing or
start you
something.
start exploding. Right. You got that right.
Yeah.
Okay. So, what is hitting? We'll go through all of them. Okay. What is hitting?
Like a
Like
like a
as in
full site
rush,
hit is
right? Execute.
like you're dumping all of your
Good.
util.
Okay, that's very simple. Like that's the basic one that everyone understands, right? Okay, what are fakes?
Fake is you were faking a site to draw rotates. Like right there
Good.
when like last game when you talked about
Right.
like the A fake,
Mm-hmm.
that would have been the perfect call
All right,
to
because
call there.
we've already conditioned them to go A, or stack slash fast rotate A off contact. Why? You guys literally ran down A 5 rounds in a row, right? So they're already ready for, they're already adjusted to being like, yo, these guys are running down A. Let's kind of stack here. Let's put 3 here and 1 mid so that guy can fast rotate with 4. We'll put a Cypher or whatever, what Sentinel on B solo anchoring, right? Then we would have just adjusted by, okay, running it down A is not working, boys. Let's fake A, go B. I want our Sentinel mid, one guy, 2 guys B main. We'll do a breach jet fake, a breach Reyna fake. We'll make noise. We'll get up to ramp. Then you guys are walking up and then try to gain space, and then we'll make noise for you so that way they're stuck here, frozen, misdirection, and then we'll run off or walk off, whatever, until you guys are on site or whatever, killed one and start entering stuff like that. So, good, you understand, okay? So there's defaulting, contacting, fakes. What is a rehit?
A rehit is, let's say, like if you're gonna wait out a sage wall, then you'd just rehit, you'd cut noise, and you'd wait.
Sure. Okay. In terms of no sage wall, for example, on split A, we went A. What is a rehit? There is no sage.
Mm, we would cut noise, we'd back out to like make sure we don't get sky flash from like a pop flash,
Sure. Okay.
and then you just wait.
Okay. So you got it half right. Okay. A rehit. Okay. It's not in the name, so it's hard to understand. Is another misdirection tool, just how a fake is a misdirection tool. Rehits is where we'll start A. Okay, let's say we condition it to go A specifically like this game. We start A and we fake the rotation. We make it believe we are going B, right? You can even make it. Anyways, I'll stop there. So it's where you can make it seem like you guys are leaving. So you guys would start 5A, make or even 4, make a bunch of fucking noise, throw utility, run up ramp, take control, run off. Run off. That's the key. You gotta run off so they believe you're running off. You'll silently walk off. It's a little bit different, but you can do that too. But generally, you want to run, like fake you guys running off, like towards spawn. They can hear you from ramp, and then you cut noise and come back and wait, and you re-hit. You go again, and about 20, 30 seconds later. And what this does is, let's say they are a fast rotating team. We went A. They've lean towards A, 4 people, and we run off. So they're like, yo, they're rotating, they're rotating. So then they won't have 4 there anymore. They'll leave 2, 3, or that's a rare occasion. They'll usually leave 2 or 1, and then they'll start spreading thin to account for mid and B as well. So that way, we misdirect them. So that way, we move them off where we want to go. So it's the same thing with fakes. It's to move them to where we start so that we can end where they've moved from. So it's a weak side, right? It's less resistant. So you got it half right in terms of waiting it out. But there's a reason why. It's to make them spread back thin so that we can hit a site and take a 5v2, 5v1, 5v3 maximum instead of a 5v5, stuff like that. Okay, what is lurking?
Um, Lurking is just you're playing away from your team, trying to find gaps in the defense or and whatnot.
Okay, you got it semi right. So lurking is a tool that's not only for finding space, openings, timings to lurk up and get behind enemy lines. It's also an information gathering tool. It is a control tool, as in you control mid. Usually when you lurk down mid, so you control mid. And also it's a tool to cause chaos. For example, I kill one Vince. What is that guy telling his teammates? Let's say I'm mid by the boxes on split.
He's just telling his teammates that you're mid, so someone has to go and
Right.
they have to
So
like
they
hard
start
clear them.
addressing the lurk. So then I'll go up heaven because he's looking for me down mid. I kill him there. What is he telling his team? He's heaven. Then I go into spawn and I start going towards the A rotation. I kill that guy. He's like, what the fuck? How is he there? Right. So you cause chaos. You don't just go to the common pathing, like kill the guy Vents to go up heaven into A heaven. Okay, that's the common pathing. You have to use your brain a little bit. And this is not just a cipher, controller, sentinel specific thing. Anyone can lurk, but it's really reserved to them. It's their role to do that, to control mid, gather information, lurk, cause chaos, get kills. That's a bonus, and stuff like that. Get behind enemy lines, stuff like that. Okay, but it's really important that you understand. And these are pretty much the basic stuff, and that's just what pros use. Believe it or not, this is the stuff pros use, but they bring it up to a next level, an advanced level. How? How do you think they do that?
Uh, by incorporating like, well,
Okay,
with
incorporating what?
util combos,
Sure.
with
What
util
else?
combos,
What else do they
and
incorporate? We've already talked about it. I'll try to make
well,
you answer it. We'll spend all night if we have to.
okay, so they're using like util combos,
Okay.
and they're incorporating like fakes on fakes, I guess.
But
Like they're
fakes don't make these
they're
concepts more.
conditioning.
Sure, they're conditioning. What else? That's one.
They're
There's one more major thing. Try your hardest. This is identification skill, right?
Mhm.
So try to figure it out. Wrap your brain around it a little bit. I know it's hard, but this is needed for
Yeah,
you to be a high level player. So like you said, there's conditioning. What was the first one you said? Sorry.
I
The
said
one.
like util
Yep.
combos
So we can have a
to like
bunch of
being
utility combo
creative, I guess.
plus. Yep. And conditioning. Love the answer. Okay. There's one more big one I'm looking for. Like the main one is what I'm looking for. Okay. Those two are very
The
valid.
main thing that separates like pros from
No, no,
ranked
no, no, no,
players,
no. The main
or
reason why these basic concepts become very advanced, multiple layers added to it. What makes it that way? Conditioning, yep. Utility combos, yep. What else? I'll spend all night.
anti-shredding.
Sure. And what is anti-stranding?
Anti-shredding is like countering someone's like, let's say if a team is like super default heavy,
And
then
what is that? Understanding what they're doing. What is that? We talked about it all day, all session.
uh identification, like play.
Identification, tendencies and frequencies.
Yeah.
Okay? So they used all the concepts you use, which is a run it down, default, rehit, inserting lurks, okay? Fakes. They any type of misdirection. Those are usually the main ones, but any type of misdirection concepts, they become advanced slash they make it very, very, very high level type concepts through identification, through understanding how the enemy play as a team, as a whole, and individually, okay, and also conditioning them, as in what we've done, and thinking on how they think. But that's the main thing. Okay, so you need to kind of wrap and get better at this, as in identify. Valorant is like, it's a rough estimate, but like 40-30% in my eyes, like 50, even 50%, even maybe bigger, is all about identification. Can we go in? Should we go in? Who is where? What utilities is being used, is being thrown? Where's the sentinel? Should we rotate? Should we run a rehit? Should we default? It's all identification. It's to see whether we need to do it or not, right? Okay, so understand that Valorant is like all that identification, right? It's not about aim. Yes, mechanics are very, very important, but you need to understand this at a higher degree. That it's really important. Okay, now we got your concepts down, right? We're getting a little carried away, but it's important. Where we got the concepts down, you know them now. Okay, there's no excuses. You gotta use every single one, every game, at least once. Okay, you can't. Obviously, there's times and places to use some here and there. You don't have to use it, stuff like that. If it keeps working, you don't have to switch it up. But when it's not working, you're gonna have to switch it up. Just like the split game, just like that fracture game, bro. I was tilting, not at you, to myself, and I'm over exaggerating. That's just the person I am. That's how I talk. I like to over exaggerate, but um, I was sitting here like, oh my god, bro, like there's no adjustment from you, right? Even after I tell you, I told you default. I even ask you questions. I'm like, how are they playing? You answer it correctly. I'm like, good. Okay, what can we do? And then you're like, and then you get kind of lost. You get lost in that second, third, fourth, fifth layer. Okay, you have to use this first step. Okay, of what of not just knowing what they do and forget about it. You got to store this information. Okay, it's from round 1 to round 12 to round 12 to round 24. Every single round, how they set up, you kind of have to store it. And I know it's a lot for you to uh kind of take in, but it's important that we can identify, then we process, adjust, and then apply. Okay, so really think about it in that. That should be your protocol at the start of the round. Identify what are they doing as a team, what are they doing individually, process that information. What does this mean? Why is this guy here? Okay, then adjust. Okay, as in think about ways you can anti-strat them. Okay, they're just sitting around. They don't fast rotate. Let's run it down somewhere. Guys, they fast rotate. Let's run a fake. Let's run a rehit. Guys, they're just taking space like they did on split. Let's default and just shit on these kids walking down, right? Then also not just think about the adjustment, but then apply, as in execute the plan. Tell them what it is exactly you've processed, identified, and then tell them in a way where it's a plan, specific, detailed. You're micromanaging everything, and then execute. And then obviously there are times where you go through this whole checklist, right? And then you're not going to be able to execute, right? For example, remember when I was like, how are they playing? You're like 3A and they're fast rotating it. I'm like, good, let's try B. What happened that round? You went B and they were ready for it. I even said you'll hear it in the VOD. Before the round started, I'm like, I think this is a little bit too predictable. I think they're gonna go there. So they started and then it was stacked. It was five of them. But
Hmm.
it's like
I
uh
remember that.
uh uh not when we go through this checklist doesn't mean we commit. Like I told you, okay, let's try B, and then whatever we identify, process, applied, adjusted, etc., etc. We're trying to execute. We get to this last point. Okay, we're trying to execute, but it's not gonna work. You gotta identify again. Yo, whoa, there's three here. Our plan did not go, our thought process did not go according to plan, or it's too predictable what we wanted to do. We gotta pivot. Then you gotta call an audible. You gotta tell them, leave, get the fuck out. You're gonna have to scrap everything we've done and just pivot completely. Get the fuck out. You're gonna have to make it like a intuitive call, stuff like that. Intuition, instinctively, just tell them get the fuck out, right? But um, that those are more rare occasions. They're not as common. Usually, when you do this checklist, um, it works. Me specifically, it works because I'll ask you, how many people do you think like this in terms of playing the game? At
Not a
at
lot.
your level, not a lot. They go through the motions of playing the game, as in they'll use their keyboard and mouse and kind of try to kill people, run it down, repeat all the time. They're not thinking at the at they're not thinking about the game at a high level. And I'm not saying I'm a pro, I'm not. I tell all my students all the time, I'm a high level thinker. Doesn't mean I'm the best player in the world. I just know how to think about things that will give me an edge, will separate me and my team from the enemy team. It'll give us a skill set where we can dominate, not just react and lose and struggle, right? So this is very, very key. And I asked that question why is because if nobody is really thinking like this and I do it, will it work or not work?
It will work more because nobody's even considering anything
Right.
like
It
that.
will work more than not. As in, it will work most of the time. And, I can't say that nobody does this thinking. People do these thinkings, but it's medium, intermediate, basic level of thinking. Upgrade your mind to where you can fucking map hack in a game. I tell all my students there's this map hacking ability. You don't know how many times on stream I call something out while I'm watching this too. I'm like, could be here, and he's there, and they're like, how the fuck did you know? And I go, am I cheating? No, I'm not cheating. I made that a joke, so I keep doing that when those things happen. But it's because not because I'm smart, giga-brained, Albert Einstein type brain. No, it's because I'm processing the information that's at hand. How do I pick up the information at hand? Is through the mini map, through the team telling me, and then I process that information and I adjust in real time quickly. Does not take me 10 rounds to adjust. It takes me fucking 2, 1. What you can do as well to help with that is start of the game, right? First round. Yes, there's no rounds prior, but just store information that you've seen. Oh, Cypher's B. Sky's on mid. Reyna's here. Waylay's A. Three people. Tails there as well. Okay, then you start moving the pieces when they've adjusted. Wait, Tail's not here anymore. Wait, he's mid. Wait, Sky is here now. Wait, Cypher's here on A now, right? You know how crucial that piece of information is when you guys have believed Cypher's B and you start A and Cypher's there. What are you gonna do?
Pardon me?
I said you understand how crucial it is when we believe or stored info that Cypher's perma B, right? As a player on defense, right?
Mhm.
Okay. And if we go A and he's on A now, we hear his trips. What does that mean? What do we do?
Uh, go B or go mid. Just don't
Right.
go there.
Right.
Or if you
We
have the util to deal
right.
with it,
We
then you can deal with it
leave.
and leave.
We leave. Right? So
Mhm.
but anyways, we're getting a little bit carried away. But yeah, just gotta focus on this stuff more and um
Mhm.
I think you will be a much better initiator because I'm trying to think about you as an initiator, right? I'm not thinking about you as a sentinel. Do you think I need to? Yes, understanding these
Am
concepts of T is important as a sentinel too, because that's the beauty of Valorant and these things I teach. They're all tied in together. Like just because you're a defensive player doesn't mean you don't need to know the attacking players. If anything, it does because you need to understand exactly what the attackers can do, so that way we can adjust as defenders. We know what their playbook is. You know what I mean? So,
Mhm.
it's very important that you get this down. And from what I talk with you, I think you understand them to like a 75 percentile, but I need it like 110%. Like as in you know it fully to a T exactly what they do. You know what most of them do. Obviously, we kind of worked out the wrinkles a little bit, so you know now 100% what they mean. Now it's time to use them, to
Mhm.
apply them. Remember what I said? It's one thing to know what they are. It's another to apply. I'll tell you a story, okay? What kind of talk? Are you busy? We'll just kind of talk to finish it
Uh,
off. Okay, so not
I'm
not
good.
not not longer, not much more long, like 10 minutes. Okay, I had an EU student. All right, he's an immortal peak, and he's a duelist. He's a jet player, and he was not doing his job. He didn't even know what to do. And I told him, I'm like, do you know even what the concepts are that are used? And he's like, yeah, I know. He's like egoing. He's like, yeah, I know. I'm like, okay, then you know use them. And then so I watched him play another game. He still didn't use them. He doesn't know. And what I'm trying to say is it's really important that you understand these because once you understand these attacking concepts, bro, like that's really all there is to Valorant. Okay,
Mhm.
defensively, there's not much. There's retaking, okay, fighting for sight, and that's it. And then taking space. So taking space would be the the would correlate with lurking. It's the same thing, but it's the defensive side. Lurking is a attacking concept. Flanking, taking space, is a defensive concept. Even though they are very similar, it's different.
Mhm.
But there's
Wait,
different
can I interrupt
stuff.
you for one
Sure.
second?
What is it?
And I'll just be right back. I need to go to the washroom.
Yeah, yeah, no worries, no worries.
Right.
What's up, Claire? Oh, we're still going right now. We're just finishing off. We're just talking. He just had to go to the washroom real quick, but talking to me, Claire, and Jace is the three stack. Not gonna lie. Yep, you guys are the goats. You guys are the goats. I've been playing 17 Club and I think I'm getting back to how I used to play and I think good. Honestly, Pookie, I think maybe you should probably um, play other agents. Yeah, you're just trying to team carry pretty much too hard on Jet and stuff like that. But just gotta play other agents, play other roles,
All right, I'm back.
stuff like that.
It's good.
Okay, okay, all good, all good. So, yeah, so do you have any questions in terms of that stuff I just told you? The identification process, protocol, our checklist,
Mm,
um, the concepts,
no,
stuff like that.
I'm I'm the kind of thinker that like like with everything and like with school and with sports, I like having a process, like a thought process
Right, right.
for problem solving.
Yep,
So
yep,
like the way you put it to me
yep.
kind of just helped me organize my thoughts a lot more.
Good, good. Right, because we.
Which it because I feel like I've thought about these things in one way or another, but like it's kind of more like abstract, if that makes
For
sense.
sure, it's very situational. I wish I could give you textbook answers in terms of details, right? Oh,
Yeah.
when this happens, do this. When this, it's not like
Yeah.
chess where you go E3, if he goes E5, you do this, whatever it is. I'm not much of a chess player,
No.
but a lot of my friends are high level in chess players. But in chess, there's those protocols where if he does this, I have to do this. But in Valorant, it's not like that. In terms of concepts, a little bit like not have to, but can lean towards, right? So just kind of think about it that way. But um, you know, it's good that we have a checklist. Don't just skip to a application, right? If you just apply a random concept, it's not gonna work like generally in the long term, right? So that's why I always teach my students that way, for them to um, identify first, get really good at identifying not only how they play as an enemy team, the whole, but individually pick up, right? What did I keep asking you?
Mhm.
What can we take away from this one player? What
Yeah.
can we take away from the whole team? Right? You gotta be able to do this every fucking round. You don't know how many sessions I've had where the enemy team is just running down on my student and I tell him, what can we pick up? And he goes, they're taking space on us. I'm like, correct. And then how often? They're like, all the time? I'm like, yes, we labeled them rats now. And I tell them, what can we do? They're like, let's default because we can just wait for them running down. I'm like, correct. They start doing it and they're losing the game. What do you think happens?
They start like
They
do they start
win
winning?
the
Yeah.
game. They start
Hmm.
winning. Okay. So what this shows is that it's not about taking over the game with aim or how bad you're playing. You can take over the game with our minds by using this checklist. You don't know how powerful it is. Even today, all the sessions I was using it, still teaching it. I had a guy that had a seventh session with me today, and we're still tightening it up. He went from bronze to ascendant one in 7 weeks. Okay, that's pretty fast.
And
Okay, that's pretty quick. Some people are stuck in silver for 4 years. Pookie's in my chat right now talking to me. He's
what
right.
role
He's
does
a
that guy
he's a
play?
duelist. Okay, but still, just because the roles are different, I don't teach my students, role specifics only. I teach them about the game. Doesn't matter who you play, how you play. I teach them this stuff. And even today with him, I was really, really tightening up with him, and I showed him today too as well. I'm like, see how easy it is to use these concepts and kind of because he's getting really good at it, but he was struggling today in his games because he's starting to hit a wall where he's playing with immortals now. So it's natural that you're gonna struggle, right, when you climb so quick. So I told him, I'm like, it's not because he has really good aim. When he was platinum gold, he was dropping 30, 35 every game, match MVP every game. But I told him, I'm like, it's not about aim anymore. It's really, really about how we can use this protocol, this checklist to an advantage. And he started doing it because I forced him to, because he's struggling, and they just started winning the game and doing really well. And at least there are some games he still lost, but at least they were stringing rounds together, right? At least they're starting to win 5 rounds in a row instead of just getting smashed and losing the game, FFing. So it works. It's objective. And honestly, I never even kind of even thought about this stuff until I started coaching. Like I always had it with me, but I never could put it into words, obviously, because I would never coach anybody. But once I started coaching, I had to kind of put it into words and kind of think about it. And when I thought about it, that's really how it works. This game, identify as a whole, individually, process that information, think about it, then adjust, think about things we need to do or can try that will work against what they're doing, and then execute, as in apply. Okay, make plans, specific, detailed, micromanage which agent I want, which utility piece of utility I want. These things matter. That's what you need to understand. People think it doesn't matter, but it does. Okay, so um, in terms of knowing which agent needs to go where, which utility you need on main or on the mid split, stuff like that. Like it really matters. Can change the course of the round if you set it up properly. So, and I know we're getting a little bit carried away. I just think it's important that you uh, kind of understand this to a T. And it's because we didn't do a deep dive, but I think it was better for me to watch you play more and kind of help you out that way. But yeah, just kind of understand
Yeah.
the concepts, okay? Because you're an initiator. That's why I'm kind of staying stuck on this a bit more. If you're a sentinel, a little bit less. We'll be focusing more on different stuff, like controlling mid, understanding our role on attack. Gotta put our flanks, our trips up quickly, hold down mid on attack, control, gain info, cause chaos, stuff like that. On defense, all they have to do is learn how to anchor correctly, set up trips, and position themselves correctly where they can hold 2/3 of the map with their trips and themselves, stuff like that. But you're an initiator. That's why I'm stuck here because it's
Yeah.
important. Your role is to fucking attack, is to help them get on site, stuff like that. So you have to understand that and to understand your role in depth, whether you're Sova, whether you're a KO, whether you're a Breach, whether you're a fucking Sky, whatever initiator you are, okay? It all matters. So, um, you know, and off that note, just use concepts, okay? It's like in American football, it's like a team that will only pass the ball when they can run the ball too. It's like, bruh, like you got to do both. So you have to think about it that way. Okay, they're both needed. They both complement each other. You cannot throw the ball every game or every play or the whole game without running the ball because think about it this way, it's conditioning them. If we keep running the ball, the defenders start thinking it's a run, so they start coming down towards the ball, and then it opens up the backfield. Now we can set up a pass play. So that's how you have to think about it. It's like conditioning as well as identification and as well as application of these concepts. So you also have to think about how the enemy are thinking. Remember, I kept telling you, how does this person communicate if you kill them here? Right? You had a hard time understanding that. You're like, they're telling us, he's telling his team that we're all here. And I'm like, be specific. And then you're like, you're like kind of half getting it. I'm like, no, this guy killed me here, right? That's how they'll communicate, right? So you have to also understand how they communicate and think the enemy to really like. I know it's a lot. I know it's a lot of information. Trust me, I had a lot of students who are like, "Oh, this information is like mind blowing. You're changing the way I think about Valorant," and it's true. But it's a lot to take in as in the application part. You gotta use so it's so complicated. You gotta identify, you gotta know concepts, you gotta also understand your own team's frequencies and tendencies. What have we been doing to condition them? Then we can use uh concepts as well to apply. What are they doing? What have we done? Okay, easy peasy, easy answers, right? So just get a better grasp of this stuff. I'm not even worried about your mechanics, honestly. I think as long as you kind of maintain it and do that stuff and improve it, keep working on it, it'll be fine. I'm really worried about your
Oh,
mental.
so you're okay. I know
Sorry?
you talked about like at the start you're like you're gonna see my aim routine, but you're not interested
No, no, no. I
because
am.
it's
I am.
not
We will.
not a
We will
concern.
talk about it. We'll talk about it right now. I'm just saying, from what I see from your game, that is not what you need. Like, yes, it's
Mhm.
important to maintain um improve. But what I'm saying is you really need to your priority should be the game sense. Okay, the mental
Mhm.
game first. That's what I'm trying to say. Why? And I tell all my students this in all my VODs, bro. Okay, I tell all my students on the deep dive. You didn't get to do it, so they're a little unlucky. But I tell them, okay, all the game sense stuff, all these four categories out of the five I told you, outweigh aim 10 times, 10 folds. I tell them, okay, it's actually the harder thing to gain. Aim is easy. Aim is easy to get. Okay, I was in the category where I was all brain, no aim, and I changed that right by just maintaining my brain, and then I just aim train every day, and I became a Mortal 3. Right, so but objectively, aim is not as important as this this stuff. This stuff is what's really will make you a high level player. So aim is not okay. Look, for example, my student today. He's a fucking. I told him he plays in the 10 mans. Okay, and there's immortals twos, immortal ones, ascended threes, and he shits on all of them. But brain wise, he's not up to their level. He can only outshoot people. So objectively, aim is not nothing. It's all about brain. Okay, even immortals and radiants, they're not the best shooters. They just think at a higher level than most people. Okay, there's so many radiants
Mhm.
that bottom frag all the time, don't do shit, but their other skills are very high. Communication, utility usage, movement positioning, game sense, and mental game. Those are 10 out of 10, but their aim is 5 out of 10. Still, they're a radiant player. So, and You know, the best example as well is FNS. Not so much now, but when he first came out as a pro, people clowned him so hard because his aim was so bad, but all these other skills were really high. That's what makes him a pro. People don't understand. They clown, but even now, when I look at him play recently, I'm like, holy fuck, he's done a lot of work to his aim. He's done the easy stuff, right? Like after the hard stuff. So now he's a good player. Like I actually watch him play. I'm like, holy fuck, he's actually killing people, right? Before he used to not be able to, but that's that. Anyway, so what is your aim routine?
I have
Be
like
specific.
so I have like a warm up and like an aim like train routine.
Okay, before you
Do you
play, what do you do?
Before I play, I go on aim labs.
Okay,
Let me just look it up right now. I forget the names. I play six shot a few
okay,
times just to like get comfortable, and then play six shot ultimate, and then I play a headshot, and then I play like a few like angle holding drills. Like there's one's called like headshot, but it's just like small dots that are just moving back and forth,
sure. Okay, but
just to like
let's
work a
let's
little bit
let's
on
talk in
tracking.
let's talk in terms of time. So, how long are you spending on aim labs before you play?
Before I play,
Yep.
usually like 20 minutes and then
Okay.
10 minutes in the range and then a death match.
Okay, and then in the range, what do you do?
Uh, I'd like I shoot bots like
Okay,
for like 30 seconds and then I put it on medium and then I shoot like take a sheriff and like I just no strafe shoot and
okay.
then have you ever seen like the Woohoojin aim thing?
No, I'm personally not a fan of Woojin from long time ago. Because he's an account buyer, but uh, I know a lot of people liked him and stuff. Like I don't have anything against him. I think he's a good coach, but in
Mm,
terms of the
here,
person he is, I don't really fucks with him too
pretty
much.
much
But
pretty much just like I put medium bots. I just started to stream, by
yep,
the way.
yeah, I'm on it.
Yeah, so I just put medium bots and like I'll just shoot the first couple like this, like 30 like this, just
Okay.
to get comfortable,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'll strafe
Okay.
like in opposite direction
Okay.
just to get like my movement.
Sure. Yep. That probably will help a lot. Okay, so what I'll do for you. So, do you have Kovacs at all? Are you willing to use Kovacs or no? Or do you know what Kovacs
I
is?
could get Kovacs. I don't know like how much it'll change anything.
It'll change a lot. Why do you think
You
I
think
know?
so?
Why do you think I know it'll change a lot? Try to answer. Try to identify. I'm gonna work
Because
on your
you
identification skill a little bit.
you used it
Because it
yourself and it
changed
improved you.
me drastically. I would not give something to my student that would not change them drastically. Okay,
Hmm.
I've used aim labs. I don't have many hours. I have over 300 hours in aim labs. I have probably over 100 hours in Kovacs. Because I was away for 2 years. I came back episode 9. I quit in episode 6, but um, it changed me drastically. And yeah,
Really?
anyways, yes. Okay, you don't know how many students I give it to them and they're like, holy fuck, this playlist is crazy. Because I went through that same metamorphosis with this playlist. I was like, holy fuck, my aim is just insane. Right? So, and I was an avid aim labs user. Like, I would literally use aim labs a lot. So, I would definitely
Hmm.
recommend it. It's $10. I have a link. My Discord, my students found a link where you can get Kovac for $5. Okay. $5 or $6 if you really need that. Give it to you. Okay, if you really can't afford it, I will personally buy it for you. Okay, but that's that. So you need to use this to become Immortal 3. I mean, you can be Immortal 3 with aim labs too, but the difference is night and day, like night and day. Okay, so
I was actually thinking about because my friend bought it and he was like streaming it to
yeah,
me,
yeah.
and I was like, man, that kind of looks sick. I might buy that.
Right. It's actually quite old, like in terms of the graphics and UI. Like it looks like kind of like old school, but in
Hmm.
terms of what it does is crazy because the scenarios
Yeah.
are hardest. But anyways, I'll send you a playlist that got me to, and I send all my students this playlist, and the shit is crazy stuff. Also, what I can do is I'll send you my personal aim labs exercises things I use. It's not a playlist, but it's a picture, two pictures, because it's a lot. So you could just kind of I wouldn't pick and choose. I would use all of them if you are gonna dabble into it. Like it's pretty much a playlist that you gotta gather together in terms of search bar on aim labs. But Yeah, so I can send you those two pictures. That's what I'll do. Get Kovacs. I'll send you the playlist. I will also send you a video for the range stuff, okay? That you can add to your range. I don't want to kind of change too much because I don't think aim is really your issue. It's really mental. But usually when I see a guy with like really bad aim, I'm like, okay, I gotta teach this guy everything, right? Like the aim range routine, like give him everything from the ground up. But you, I don't think so as much. So I will just send you
Yeah,
those stuff. So
my aim definitely got like worse recently because
right,
I bought like new mouse gates and I changed my sense.
right. Okay, well,
So
changing your sense is probably the big one. Not so much skates, but
so
probably
like I used to
probably
be a
sense.
lot like more like really angle hold and like just insta kill, but I
Sure,
kind of just I got ran down by a neon like one too many times to be honest,
sure.
and I just couldn't handle it anymore.
Right. All good. Regardless, okay, this playlist will make you a monster. That's all you have to think about, as long as you do it properly. So
But
what I'll do is I'm gonna send you the two pictures of the aim lab stuff that you can use if you want. You don't have to. I would suggest
I honestly probably will buy Kovacs.
yes. If you don't buy Kovacs, use this aim lab stuff. Okay. If you do, I will still send it to you the playlist, and then also I will send you two VODs where these were session number 4 and 5 with two different students. Where the session prior, I asked their aim was super shitty, so I said, "Are you guys working on your aim?" And they said, "Yes." I'm like, "Are you sure? Are you lying to me?" They go, "Nope, we are doing it." I'm like, "Are you doing it properly?" They go, "Yes." Okay. Then I told them, "Okay, next week I'm gonna watch you do it to see if you're doing it properly." What do you think happened?
What? What? I don't know. Like, were they like? I know common mistakes while aim training is like your hand is tense.
But I'm,
You're
I'm
like
but
you're
I'm asking when I told them, "Are you doing it properly?" and they said yes, and then I said, "Next week I'll see if you're doing it properly." They're like, "Okay, okay, you're gonna see me do it properly," and then I
and they
watched
weren't.
them; they weren't doing it properly. And what do you think
So
happened? So I helped,
what is your like definition of not doing it properly?
as in just going through the motions, quickly trying to get over the
Ah,
exercise, right? You got to
yeah,
do
I
it
get what you mean.
properly, and I guarantee it, bro. 99% of people don't do aim training properly. They're just focused on finishing the task. They don't focus on what they need to, whether whichever task they're doing, whether that's micro adjustment, flicking type exercises, tracking type exercises. They do not focus on the right stuff. So that's what happened. I watched them. They're not doing it properly, and I said, bruh, no wonder for 3 weeks you've been doing it for every day in a row, and your aim's not getting better. You're not doing it properly. You gotta know how to do things better, properly. The technique. It's not about speed. But anyways, so then I made them do it properly. Okay, in the session, I watched over every exercise, made sure they did it properly. Observe. What do you think happened when I made them play after?
They play better.
They played crazy better. Crazy. Their aim was like the one guy was like Sanji, my student Sanji. He's like, wait, what the fuck? What'd you make me do? Like, why am I so good at aiming? Right? He's even saying that. Okay, he even came to the chat other day when I was talking about this again, and he was like, "You were making me match MVP 60% of my games." Okay, but so it works when you do it properly. If you don't do it properly, it's not gonna work. So I'll send you those two videos so that way you can see what I talk about in the exercises if you end up getting Kovacs. And then so I'll send you the two pictures of aim labs, I'll send you the playlist, I'll send you the two VODs, and then I'll send you also a VOD or one or two VODs. I'll try to look around. I have one, but I might have to look for one more where I show some range exercise that really help with calm aim slash magnetic aim slash instantly deleting people, no exceptions, like never not deleting people. So and that's something I pride in myself in. If you look at my YouTube and all my socials in the bio, there's one thing I say is headshots give me dopamine. Okay, and that's because they do. And that's what I used to focus on when I was leading up to my peak, my prime. I would only focus about headshots. I would tell myself, if it's not a headshot, it's not a kill. A one tap headshot, it's not a kill. Okay, that's how hard I was on myself in terms of instant deletion. I needed to instantly delete people, and it paid off. I used to instantly delete Radiance, Immortal 3, everybody. Okay, so those things I'll get you to watch, or you can use whatever. It's all up to you, but understand it's on you, right? So you get to
Mhm.
choose whether or not you want to improve in the right direction. But yeah, so I'll do that for you. I'll send you all that stuff right after I get off. But you know how I asked you what you wanted. We'll kind of wrap it up now. We're kind of yapping, but you know how
Mhm.
I asked you what you wanted, right, in the beginning of the session? What did you
Mhm.
say? Repeat it back to me.
I'm pretty sure I said I want to be Immortal One, and then when you
Yep.
asked me like, "What's your bigger goal?" I
Yep.
said, "Well, I'd want to be like Radiant, or I'd want to do some sort of like tier 3 kind of
Right,
thing,
right. That was a
just
little bit
because I
after,
think
but
it would
you
be fun."
initially told me, "Hey, I want to be Immortal One. I want to be a very good initiator player," and you're like, not just a normal one. You're like, I want to dominate, right? So,
Yeah.
um, and that's great. And then I force you, hey, what's your big dream? You're already at Immortal, almost already there. You only have to win like 20 games in a row and you're Immortal. Okay, so, and I told you, what's your biggest? Sorry, we identified it. You're like, maybe eventually go pro, right? That's fair to say, right? Like, yep, if that's there,
Hmm.
we'll go pro. Okay, a Radiant, Immortal 3. Okay, Tier 3. Tier 3 is not pro, but Tier 3, anyone can be Tier 3. I hope you know that. A Diamond player can be Tier 3. I hope you know that, by the way.
Yeah, I do
So,
know that
so Tier
actually.
3 means absolutely nothing to me. So you need to aim for Tier 2 if you really want to be in terms of like a competitive team, or like Tier 3 Radiant. Like that's different, but not you know average tier 3
Hmm.
is just anybody, because everyone fits under tier 3, just so you know. But okay, so now this is the follow-up question. Okay, I asked you what you want, you told me, great, we've identified your big goals and small goals, good. Okay, now you got to ask yourself this. You don't need to answer it. It's a rhetorical question. I used to make my students answer, but not anymore. Okay, where now you have to ask yourself, what are you willing to sacrifice for your goal, for what you want? How badly is it you want what you want? Gotta ask yourself these two questions every day. Why do you think we gotta ask ourselves these questions every day?
To remind ourselves, or else you lose sight of the goal.
Right. So that way we don't lose purpose. So that
Hmm.
way we don't quit. Okay, you really have to do this. And there was a time where I did make them answer this, like about 20 students I made them answer, okay? And maybe like 20, 30, okay? Only, okay, the majority of people will be like, I'll ask them, what are you willing to sacrifice? Like, I'm gonna put more time, I'm gonna kind of improve, and I'm gonna just kind of play the game more, okay? Yep, generic as answers, okay? Only a few, 2 to 3 guys would be like, I'm willing to do anything. I'm willing to lay my life on the line. I'm willing to lose my girlfriend for this goal. Okay, out of those three, two of them wanted to go pro, one didn't. But still, doesn't matter. What I need you to adopt from that is the mindset of willing to do whatever it takes, how long, okay, to get what you want. Be a man of your words. You've told me what you want, go and get it. If you don't get it, what does that tell me about you as a person?
That I'm a liar,
Right.
and that
You're a
I don't
liar.
have very high aspirations if I can just give up on them like that.
It's empty words. That's what I'll feel about you. I'm like, this guy's all talk, no walk, right? And I don't care. I'm just saying where it matters, where you gotta really, really dig deep on what you want, because you've said it to the universe now. Let's say I'm the universe. You've said it. Okay, and I've been in this position too. And why do you think I teach this? I won't make you answer. It's because I am in the position where I failed multiple times, and I regret it to this day. This very moment I'm talking to you, I regret not continuing on with my dream, not quitting, keep going, seeing, maybe even thinking what could it be right now if I didn't. Right? That shit eats at me every day. I'm a super competitive person. You guys don't know me. I don't like losing. I love winning. I'm a champion. Okay. Here in Toronto, I went to a high school that's a winning tradition school. We were huge in football. I went to 2 district championships, my rookie year, my junior year, uh, and then also I went to college to play football. I walked on, made the team, okay, and I won a championship there. The only team in history in Montreal. I went to school in Quebec, where the only team in history to win a championship in 11-0. I have winning in my blood. Not saying that I carried them, but I know what it takes. I've seen what it takes. I know what it takes to win. And so you gotta adopt this mindset where you gotta be willing to do anything and really get your goal, get what you want. Okay, it's very, very crucial that you kind of get your grasp to this. And I need to emphasize this stuff to you, because to me, I'm not saying you gotta crack chalked mental, but it's weaker mental than most students. Okay, they don't get in their heads, they don't tilt like that, stuff like that. But just need you to focus, lock in onto your purpose. You told me you want something, go and get it, sir. Go and grab it. It's an attacking game now. You're not at the top yet, so go and grab it. Go and get what you think or you deserve. Okay, so it's very, very important that you ask yourself these two questions every day. What do I want? And then what am I willing to do? Because I myself personally only ask the first and a half, like one and a half of the questions. What do I want? Maybe I'm willing to do this some days. Okay, yes, I still kind of did a lot of work, but I quit at the end of the day. So that's why I kind of teach this stuff because I don't want my students to quit. Okay, so very important that you ask yourself these questions. Any questions or anything like that?
Uh, nah. I mean, I was thinking, like, I don't know.
Yeah, go ahead. This is
Like, I
the
have a
time.
lot of, I have like a lot of hours on
Mm-hmm.
Sentinel. I
Mm-hmm.
don't know. I feel like naturally I'm more of a Sentinel player. Like when I
Right.
switched to Sentinel, it kind of just made everything easier.
Yep. Yep. Because you're at
And
home.
like,
You know what to
mhm,
do. You know your protocol.
exactly.
You
Like
know
I
your
knew my
checklist.
protocol.
Right.
Like I just
You
it,
know your
and
attacking
because
side.
of like the util kind of just made like it dumbed everything super down, to be honest.
Yeah, because you just set your trips up and
And like,
sit in a corner.
yeah,
What's hard
and
about
like
that, right?
taking space was like a lot easier
Right.
because like some rounds
Good.
like I could like play like a duelist
And that's
and
just
like you
all.
can just win rounds.
And that's just all Sentinels do is take space or
Yeah,
lurk on attack, right? They take space on defense or
yeah.
anchor, or they just attack,
So
lurk. So
yeah. So maybe I'm like repositioning myself as to like maybe where like I struggled with Cypher and KJ if I had you to like help me, maybe I'd enjoy it a little more.
for sure, I can, and I
So
will if you
because
ever
like
have. Yeah,
I don't know how much I like the rest of initiators. Like I love Sova
right,
just because like that kid's like so comfortable for me and I like
right,
Teo because like it's just like a fun character.
right. It seems like to
But like I
me,
don't I don't know how much I like the rest because like I've played a lot of Sky before, but I never liked it a whole lot.
yeah, yeah. So what it seems to me is you kind of don't like agents that get their hands dirty. You just kind of like to sit back, relax, and wait for
Yeah,
things to
to be
happen, and you
honest.
just bait hard and lurk. Okay, but that's not how this game is played. You gotta get out your comfort zone. You gotta understand how to play multiple agents in that role. Doesn't matter, no excuses, right? So,
Hmm.
and one quote is "Home is where the heart is." Have you heard that before? Home is where the heart is. Okay, so if you
Yeah.
believe that you're a better sentinel than an initiator, maybe lean towards that way, where you can provide way more impact, more value to your team, stuff like that. If you're not comfortable with initiator, from what I see though, I think you can be a very good initiator as long as you focus on your protocol, your new protocol that you have probably not worked on too much.
Hmm.
Because you're a sentinel player, you're a defensive minded player first. Now we have to be attacking uh minded player now, right? So because
Hmm.
initiator on defense, there's not much to it. It's really dump your utility and then just run around. So you're just another gun. You're another duelist, right? Yes, you have some key utility like tail salvos, the breach stun, sky dogs, stuff like that, Sova drone, darts, but on defense, besides that, those key utility, not much to them. It's just another expendable gun. That's how you have to think about it. But it's more of an attack orientated role in my eyes. But yeah, if you feel like Sentinel is the way to go for you, maybe why not try it out, right? Um,
Hmm.
but
I'd be interested in like doing like a session
for
on
sure,
Sentinel
for sure, for sure, 100% down.
just to like see.
Right, and I
Hmm.
won't even charge you the first price though. It's 30 bucks. I'll just charge you 20 bucks. We'll just do a normal deep dive, right? Because we didn't do it this time really, but um, I just wanted to see you play more games because I felt like actually your game sense was quite strong. That's why. Usually the deep dives is for game sense, right? And even when I am talking to you, I asked you the concepts, you got most of them right. It's not like you didn't know one thing at all. You knew what 75%, 100% on most what they were. Most of my students don't even know half those concepts I talked about, right? So that's kind of why I wanted to see you play more. And then
I think
obviously, yep,
it might be because I've like kind of mained every role. Like I've been a smokes player,
I
I've
see, I
been a
see.
duelist main,
Right, right.
I've been kind of this and that.
Yep, yep.
So like I kind of understand
Yeah, and that's
at the base level.
and it shows. Like I could just off one game. That first game, I was like, oh wait. Like when you were playing solo, I'm like, wait, this guy's kind of like thinking about the game a little bit, right? Most of my students are just
That's
autopilot, running it down, playing with their
that's
cocks, right?
so funny that you say that because I 10 man
Yep.
with your in your 10 man
Mhm.
once and you're spectating me.
Yep.
Like I watched back the stream
Yep.
just because I was interested in like VOD reviewing
Okay.
and you said something like I was like I got like a pick mid off the lurk and I immediately looked on site and like I got another one and you were like, wait, how is he aware? And I just thought that was so funny
True. True. Yeah. So, yeah.
because like
I,
right there you were talking
I,
about like game sense.
right. 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 Yep. I actually can't remember that actually too well. I actually
It
didn't even
was
know you played the 10 mans before.
yeah, it
Actually.
was on I was playing Soba.
Okay. Okay. Was it the first week or the second week?
Yeah, I think it was the first
Okay.
one.
Okay.
The
Yeah. Yeah.
very
Because
first one. It
those are
was
the.
on Abyss.
Gotcha.
I
Gotcha.
think that was literally the very first.
Okay, okay, I'll take a look. But yeah, those are the only two VODs there. That's why I'm asking if it's first or second. Those are the only VODs I have for 10 mans. But yeah, so but anyways, I really do believe I'm not glazing or anything or talking shit. I really believe that, bro. I really believe that your overall knowledge is like in terms of the game is good, but it's not to my standard. And my standard
Mhm.
is high. I need and I'm not I try to keep myself accountable too, but I expect my students, all my students, I don't care what rank they are, to know all of this stuff and not just know it but to apply it every single day, every single round, master it. There's one thing about being good about something, or very good, very strong at something. There's another about being a master in that skill, right? You know that saying, it takes 10,000 hours to be mastering something, right? So just keep that in mind. But uh, hopefully we can do that soon. But in terms of your
Mhm.
initiator role, okay, if
Mhm.
you continue to play, all you have to do is think about the stuff I told you. Okay, is be with the duelist a little bit, like follow the duelist around. You're starting to do that a bit, right?
Mhm.
Because you have to set them up. That's how you have to think about it. You just have to set them up. That's it. Set them up and go down mid with your knife. I don't give a fuck. You've done your role. That's it. Okay. Obviously, when the duelist is dead, you're gonna have to start going in. That both the duelists are dead, you're probably gonna have to start going in and stuff like that. But just and this identification protocol we talked about that we really really dug deep in today, right? It's
Mhm.
not just an initiator thing. It's for everybody. As in, you should be knowing this to a T. 10 out of 10, master this skill. Doesn't matter what role you are. Doesn't matter what agent you play. Because most people play solo queue. You're gonna have to be able to solo carry all your games to climb, right? That's really what I'm trying to help my students is to get to their goals. They're not pro players, right? Where we have to start thinking about other stuff. They need to get to their goals first, right? So to win rank games is to really understand these stuff to a T and apply. Um, and everything else comes forward. Everything else kind of comes together and it just falls into place. Okay, but any more questions, anything like that?
Uh, no. Uh, are you gonna like write the stuff that like I should like the sorry, the process, like the rounds and like all
Yep.
that? Or
What rounds? I already sent you those notes, no?
oh no, yeah, you did. I'm
Oh,
just talking
you're
about
saying the
like the
protocol?
identification
Yeah, yeah,
protocol.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. Yeah,
that's
I
the
can
one.
write it down for you. But it's very
Mhm.
simple. It's only four things. I could like
Yeah.
maybe break it down a little bit more, but it's just identify, process, adjust, and then apply. Right, that's it. You could even take out process if you want, just because it's a part of identify. Just identify, adjust, and apply. That's how you can look at it, right? And it looks so simple, but it's not. It's so complicated because you gotta add also um, your own tendencies too to set it up. How are the enemies seeing our team frequencies and tendencies? We ran it down. They believe we're gonna run it down. Let's use that against them. We're gonna pretend we're gonna run it down, misdirect them, but we're ending over here. They're gonna pull all the ways over here. So, and I know it's a lot, trust me, but even for me to explain it sometimes, and I repeat it every session because it's important, right? It's the most important fundamental think way of processing and thinking identification skill in Valorant. What else do you do in Valorant besides
Shoot
shoot?
and think.
Right, shoot and think. So there's only really so many ways we can think about the game, about gaming in general. It's all, and that's why all games are really similar because you think the same way, right? So they're almost always games. Games are usually always games of unknown information, especially in competitive games. Okay, StarCraft 2, Dota 2, League of Legends, Siege is the same thing. Do you know where the other five guys are set up?
Like on Siege?
Yeah.
No, it's
No,
like
you don't. So that
no.
is in itself is a game of unknown information. You gotta account for the five players, no?
Yes,
You
we
gotta know
do.
where they
You have
are.
to
You
like
gotta
drone
know,
out the lurk
right? You
and
gotta
whatnot.
know which role is where, right? I don't play Siege. I've watched Siege a lot. I watched Fett play because I thought his content was quite interesting. Even before I got coaching, became a coach. Like I just ran into his thing video one time. I was like, who is this guy? I know who Jinxie is and Fett. That's it. I don't know much about Rainbow Six, but it's the same thing. I know through my 20 years of gaming, I know all games are pretty much the same thing. They're games of unknown information, and we got to figure out things. We got to identify, apply, and adjust. Okay, so identify, adjust, and then apply. That's really all gaming is, and it's to me it's a lot to repeat this stuff. It feels like I'm repeating this stuff forever, but it's important. That's why I teach it. If it wasn't important, I wouldn't teach it. So just keep that in mind. Just keep working on the stuff that we kind of talked about today. You can go back in the VOD. I know we're kind of yapping on, but just kind of just go over the VOD if you cannot remember stuff like that. I will send you. I can't forget. So the two photos, playlist, the two VODs, and then VODs of how to warm up in the range properly, and
Hmm.
use those, get better. We'll keep in touch. If you want to book, you should probably do it now. If not, you don't want to do it now, all good. You can just let me know as soon as possible because I get booked like a week or 2 weeks in advance. So you're gonna have to wait
Okay.
if you don't get back to me quickly. But
Yeah,
let's
it would probably be like after mid-April.
no worries, all good, all good. Just let me know
Hmm.
whenever you decide. But yeah,
Sure.
I hope you learned something today, and I think you did. Just one thing I'll top off with is just keep your mental in check. You remind me of myself where you easily get turned off. Okay, so one bad round, teammates not listening, duelist not doing his job, you start a little bit crashing out in your head, not to the teammates, but internally you're just fucking tilting so hard. I can smell it off you. Okay, so um, just kind of work on your mental, keep it strong. Okay, remember what we talked about. If it's not in your control, what do we do? Nothing. Can't do
Don't worry
anything.
about it.
Don't worry about it. Move on. Just fucking push that to the side. Doesn't even matter. Just throw that shit away. Okay, so focus on
Yeah.
yourself. Focus on what you're doing wrong. Focus on what you could have done better. Focus on those type of stuff, and you'll see yourself grow so quick. I truly believe you can be an Immortal 1, Immortal 3 player with the right focus, the right thought processes, the right skill set that you will develop. Don't ever feel like you cannot develop these things. You can. I teach all my students to talk in certainty. Okay, never to say bad things about themselves jokingly, like I'm retarded, I can't do it. Okay, if a guy says he can't do it, what do you think's gonna happen to that guy? He's not gonna be
He's
able
not
to
gonna
do it,
do it.
right? If a guy has this overwhelming confidence about himself, how he's trained, how he's gotten to this point, he's gonna be that type of person, that type of aura. Okay, and that's really what our mind is capable of. So never, ever, ever believe like that type or talk to yourself about talk about yourself like that, okay, or even think like that. Okay, just focus on the right stuff. Rank doesn't mean shit. It's about true skill. Okay, teach all my students that too. So focus on improving your true skill. The rank winning is a byproduct of who you are. So if you've leveled your true skill up, you will win. You will rank up. You will get the rank you want. So it's all ties to your true skill. And to do that is to improve, focus on the stuff we talked about today, and you will. Trust me, you will.
Mhm.
Just stay level headed. Don't let things get to you, and then work on your thought process. It's already there. You know, when I talk to my students, it's not like I'm telling them these things like they're brain dead. Nothing's not there. Okay, it's there. It's just it's not to my standard. I need a 10 at it. I want you to master this skill. That's what I want. So just keep that in mind. Okay, think about the game in a different way than all these other scrubs do not think. Okay, separate yourself from these noobs. Okay, that's that, and go and get what is
Mhm.
yours. It's an attacking game now. It's not you sitting back waiting for things to happen. You gotta go and grab your dream because other people are trying to get that same dream. So you're literally, it's a zero sum game. You literally have to take it away from other people. That's how you have to think about it because everybody wants the same thing, but not everyone can get what is hard. Okay, those that do not quit will get it. Okay, that's that. I know we talked a lot. I think it was a good talk. I actually enjoy talking with you too. I think you're a smart guy. That's kind of why I would keep talking to you, probably, right? Don't you think so?
Yeah,
I
thank
think,
you. I appreciate
yeah,
that.
I
I
think
think
if you're,
you're very knowledgeable,
thank you,
and it's
thank you,
pretty impressive that you've been playing like esports and stuff for 20
thank
years.
you, appreciate it. And um, yeah, that's just my purpose now. My dream at one time was to go pro. Still is, still in me. But hey, if this is my purpose now to teach young men, young boys, the skill sets that I learned through my 20 years of playing, spending thousands of hours playing, that is what I will do, and I will do it with, um, just making sure they don't give up or fail because I know what it's like to be in that position. I've made a lot of money in my life. I've lost a lot of money. I've spent a lot of money. I've lost a lot of money. Okay, I've made a lot of bad mistakes. I've done everything under the umbrella. You guys don't even know. My students don't know my life, but and I over exaggerate, but it's true. I've been through a lot. I failed more than 6, 7 times in my life in terms of my dreams. So not just gaming. I've had other dreams outside of esports, right? But you know, I appreciate what you say about that. But my purpose is to help you guys really get to where you need to go and become not just good Valorant players, but become good people in life. Okay, that's really my goal is to help them with life and Valorant. But that's that. My DMs are always open. If you have any question, any struggle you have, any question, ask, bro. Ask, please. Not enough people do this.
Mhm.
Not enough people abuse this. Only a few people really abuse this. Okay, ask away, stuff like that. I'll always be
But
there for you. Okay, so that's that.
mhm.
Um,
I have one question.
yep, go
I
ahead.
literally just bought and downloaded Kovacs,
Mm-hmm.
and I play on 4.3. What resolution scale? Like, I don't know how to put this on 4.3.
What's your resolution in game? You,
Oh, it's 4.3.
yeah, I think you could
It's like 1440, 1080.
fourteen
So
forty
then
ten eighty.
do I literally just multiply that and then put that in?
Do they not have an option to put that in?
No, there's no like 1440, 1080. It's like
Uh,
it's on a scale of like 1 to
my
200.
my chat is saying just use native, so you might have to just use native. But I'm not sure.
Oh,
Let me take a look.
that's
Actually, let me
unfortunate.
open it. Give me a sec.
Because I know like if you play on 4.3, it kind of slows your sense down a little bit because you're like more zoomed in.
I see. Does Aim Labs let you go 4-3?
Yeah.
Interesting, interesting. Let me just take a look. Let me figure this out. Let me see if there is. Probably is, probably. Main visuals,
Yeah, the noises are satisfying.
video window full screen refresh rate. Where even is the fucking resolution? Where is this visuals? Yeah, I'm trying to look video. Let me figure this out. Just Google it real quick. My whole chat, my 11 viewers are saying native is better than stretch. Okay, hold on.
Hey,
How
don't hate
to
the player,
turn
hate the game.
Kovacs into. Oh, I found it here. Well, not found it, but there's like a recommended answer on how do I set up Kovacs in 4.3. It's on Reddit already. Oh, it says that.
Suck it up.
Yeah, it says that for Kovacs, or I don't think there is one because they just want you like they just use native.
Should I just bust it down on Navid Perma then?
You could. It's fully
Ask.
fully up to you, but I think native. I mean it's all preference, right? But
Yeah.
yeah,
Alright, fine. You
yeah.
convinced me.
I think native. I mean, I like I tried stretch too at one point, but my eyes hurt when I play stretch. That's the thing.
I swear,
After a
bro,
while.
when you're on stretch and you're holding an angle,
Yep,
that shit's actually just different.
it's different. Maybe
That
for
shit is
angle
different.
holding, but
But also, I played stretch in like Siege and shit. So
oh, I see, I see. Hold on, wait, let me see. Go to the main settings, field scale block.
did you say
Oh, okay.
your total 11 viewers said that?
Yep, yep.
That's funny.
Okay, so it says a
At
new
least they're
drop down
loyal.
selector. Go to main menu, select settings tab, click field of view. Field
Oh,
of
it's just
view.
FOV.
1 second. Pull it. Oh. Yeah, I think it's FOV. I think you have to change the FOV and it will get stretched.
Yeah. I
Set to
think I'm just gonna
X
honestly
MS.
leave it as is actually.
Okay.
I'm probably just gonna convert back to
Okay, okay.
native.
I think it's FOV though, if you want it. When I see it here, it'll show you the press the little gear on it. You can change the FOV so it changes the resolution. So it's fully up to you.
Mm.
So it's all preference. I don't really have any inputs or opinions on
Yeah, it's kind
stretch
of
or native.
irrelevant.
Yeah, it's just really all preference, what you feel is better, um, but stuff like that. But yeah, any more questions? Anything?
No, I think I'm good. Thanks for
Okay,
your
okay,
time.
no problem. No, thank you. It's a pleasure. Okay, let me know as soon as possible for that stuff, or the other stuff if you want. I will send you this stuff right now before I forget. I keep repeating myself so I don't forget. I have really bad memory, so I gotta really try
That's
to
fair.
make sure I don't forget to send you, because then I'll never send it to you probably. I'll do it right now as soon as we end. But okay, good session, bro. I know it was long. I
But
know it was lengthy. And I'm sorry for
yeah,
coming late too. But
no, you're good.
yeah, I think it was a good session overall.
Yeah, I think so as well.
Okay,
Learned a lot,
good.
even though I played absolutely abysmal.
All good. I'm not even judging you. I don't think that's who you are as a player as well. So, you know, and
Yeah,
I
thank
fully
you.
understand it's growing pains, bro. You don't play breach and you play breach, like, bro. What do you think's gonna happen? Fucking, you're gonna lose, right? It's just
Yeah,
especially because breach is different. She's very clunky, right?
yeah. I feel like if I had like a space taking duelist when
Yep,
I was playing Breach, I feel like it would have been a lot easier, like a Neon or a Raze.
sure. Yep, I agree.
Because then
Even like a jet.
there's a lot of stuff that can just be like super proactive.
Right, right. You can do set up like on split, like a stun, a dash combo, stuff like that. But you had a Reyna
Exactly.
that went 4 and 20. This guy was so brain dead, bro, when I watched him play.
Yeah,
But hey,
that's the goat.
all good. All we have to do is just kind of focus on what we can do better for next game. And yeah,
Facts.
that's it. Hopefully you figure out whether you want to play Sentinel or Initiator. But yeah,
Yeah, I'll try to figure that one out.
right, right. Yep. Okay.
Yeah. Anyways,
Yep.
thank you.
Good
Have a
night,
good
bro.
one.
You too, bro. Keep in touch,
Yeah.
bro.
Good night.
Take care. Later.
Yeah.
Peace.
You too.
Okay, guys. Let me just send him in this stuff right now. Let's talk. Ask away, boys. Ask away.